Hai, eating a mikan, sorry. Okay, that was weird. The button's not working again. Ah! You're hungry? I'm sorry. How are you? Otherwise, though. I'm trying to fix something. Also, hi. My nose is stuffy. It's super stuffy today. I want to finish this Mikan too. Oh my goodness, super stuffy nose. Hello. Who's tapping? What?
Hi.
Are those
Oi.
words?
Oi!
What?
Ya knob. What? Where's my tea? Throw it in the arbor. We're going to war.
It doesn't sound like that.
What's going on, friends?
My nose is stuffy.
Oh boy. I hope you all have your candy ready for tomorrow to give to the childrens.
People don't do trick-or-treating here.
Or you're gonna get the eggs on the
What
house.
you do here is you turn off all the lights in the front of the house. So
You,
Rude! I hate people like that!
You're trash. Absolute trash.
Just buy one fucking bag of Halloween candy and give them like one piece. That's all you have to do.
you just don't answer the door.
Fuck
say
you!
one piece?
Fuck you! I hate people that do that!
The One Piece! It's fucking real, dude. And don't give out candy corn. God damn, if you give out candy corn, you're
No,
the
my
worst.
sister loves
That's
candy
an
corn,
American.
so...
Hello.
We don't get that here. That's an American thing.
A single candy corn.
Okay, well, not like a single candy corn, but like,
Just
No,
drop
my
it in the bag.
no, like my sister likes candy corn, so it's really just down to preference which candy she likes.
Also, I like Peeps. I like looking at Peeps. I don't like eating Peeps. Like, Peeps are aesthetically pleasing.
They're cute.
But
Yeah, they're just a giant fucking marshmallow. I don't have the markers. Hi, Beck, you do.
Yeah, well, what's like?
Nice hat, Blower.
Oh, that's a nice outfit there, Z. Oh, and Lyco too.
He looks like a Tonberry from behind.
Oh, yeah.
or accurate. Very nice.
Don't forget, we end 30 minutes early tonight.
Oh, right, yeah. And, yeah, my thing about this week. I'm sorry, I forgot. So, what is it? Thursday, we're not... Well, my Thursday, sorry. Wednesday, we're not. We're going on Sunday.
Still doing Tuesday?
Yeah.
The first day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, like, and Miyahoro, that we haven't been able to fit in criteria because of all this.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh shit,
I'm
I'm not targeted.
Upsetty in this weekend.
I feel bad.
And immediately DC, so...
Bye.
Immediate.
Oh.
Alright, who hasn't played this game in like 4 days? Raise your hand.
Not me.
Petra, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I would say I did my pre-pull in DC.
You didn't even finish your
pre-pull.
pre-pull. Oh, your pre-pull. Never mind.
It was pairs,
bodes
but
well.
again, doesn't matter. Might as well just die.
Yeah, Emmy's still fragile, I think.
Well,
Yep.
on the plus side, I got to demonstrate I can do that without Leica. So,
Proud of you.
thank you. It took me way too long. Going for a
It's been great, I've had no internet issues all day.
Uh-huh.
Second, you get an import.
Okay, I believe you.
a B bit.
See, if you were talking, then you're lighting up, but you're muted, I think.
Oh, Discord
I'm
is doing that
typing
weird.
and I'm hitting my push to talk while I type.
Oh. I just thought it was a mic issue. Sorry, see?
Wait, what's your
Discord.
Wait, what's
Discord be weird.
what's your push to talk button? What the fuck? I mean, if it works,
Reload.
yeah.
works.
I mean, if it works for you, sure, but I've never seen that.
When
Gotta
I
let
played
people know when you reload.
Overwatch, my reload was E or something, and
No, E's for
I used
equipment.
R. I haven't played that game in so long, but I used R for push to talk in Overwatch, and I just used it for other games.
You're not missing anything.
You gotta make it one
And
of
it
your
doesn't-
cardinal directions.
Yeah, and when I'm on push to talk, it usually doesn't matter because I'm not typing. I usually have Discord muted when I'm typing, which I didn't.
Okay.
That's fine.
Leica seems to be back, so that's good.
Is he though?
In body, maybe.
Yeah.
Are you hungry, Mimi?
Oh, whoops. I'm sleepy. Yeah, sorry. Think.
What is on R these days for me? Inventory. Inventory's on R.
Mine is auto run apparently.
Auto run right into the mouse.
That's why I turned just to make sure.
R for run. Makes sense.
I don't know. I don't think. I think I have a lot of them turned off. It'll just start typing anyway. Tetra pairs. In, bird. Sorry, that's not how I usually call it.
Flam zipper.
What?
Flam zipper.
Flame River. Oh.
Gorgon out. DPS first.
Counterclockwise, numbers 2 and 3. Oh my god. Well, that happened.
Oh.
Well,
Ah!
I guess since we're wiping, I should probably ask, is your internet better now with the Ethernet cord?
I never set that up.
Oh, I thought you did.
I bought it. It's sitting in my room. No, it's not even sitting in my room. It's sitting on the kitchen table.
That's halfway to setting up, right?
It's still outside on the front porch.
Almost. If I didn't leave the room to go do my laundry, it'd still be sitting out there. Oh, Laika, by the way, I almost forgot. Can you do your gay little dance from mid? Your tech step?
The starting one or which one?
Tech step.
Yeah, but which tech step?
The only one in the opener. The one that I keep missing.
The opener one. I
Yeah.
do it from inside the boss's hitbox, so I don't.
I don't know.
how you-
I was like, when I saw it go out, I was on that red marker at D, and I don't know. I didn't get it.
I don't know how you don't get it because Z gets it. You know, but that. I mean, I can go even further into the boss.
I don't know. Yeah, going back to the internet, it's fine now for whatever reason. Just Optimum's been pretty bad these past few weeks.
Is it just an overall network problem, or just like your setup?
I have no clue.
Might go check and see if they're doing like weekly maintenance or something on lines due to the weather.
If their website actually loaded, I'd love to check.
Oh.
Yeah. Their website like just takes so long to load and then it eventually just times out.
Tetra. Pairs. Out. Dragon.
Ow.
Gorgon. Healers and tanks first.
counterclockwise numbers.
The shitty dodge.
Yeah, 4, 2, and 4. Next is gonna be 1 and 3. Oh, I went the
You're
wrong
going
way.
at 1.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we flex clockwise.
Yeah, there wasn't any need for us to flex there.
No, because I keep thinking it's blue and purple, not red and purple.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of Blockhead. He's learning. He's not dying and getting damage down to torches.
I'm also doing this on painkillers, which is
I'm so
yeah.
proud of him.
I cannot wait till I can finally stop taking these and like actually use my brain properly.
I don't have to tell him not to wiggle.
Is he always tanking? Always maintaining? Even
Generally
after tank
speaking,
stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about like taking a boss for a bit when there's like no busters coming out, so we can help spread mitigation. But I have
No.
to man,
No, I'll just care.
Spread, Octa.
Take the boss. To spread the mitigation.
Dragon. Uh-oh.
right.
Just survive the first one, don't invuln the second.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye.
Not back.
And he, yeah.
Move it.
I must be this number if I pay attention.
I wasn't sure if I was 2 or 3.
I got, I mean, then I'll swift Mad after.
It doesn't really matter, and like I just
Right.
walked into a wall.
It's over with 3 down.
Healers make back all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they res
I
it, it would have
could have gotten 2 up back to back.
Yeah.
I got a Bloodborne cosplay going on tonight, but I don't have the near boots, so these will have to do.
That's Bloodborne? Who are you supposed to be?
Just the hunter. I don't have the top hat, but yeah.
Oh.
Audrey's got the scariest costume of all himself.
The lore costume.
Octa spread. Bird.
No!
I got me.
Ow.
Not bad.
Not bad. Nice.
Corner.
Yeah, watch for your phone. BD.
Go do best for this one as well.
Thank you.
Healer's tanks in. Out. Dragons. Spread a little. Play Vipers. Good job. One.
Oh wait, sorry, yeah, wait. Oh,
Sorry.
you're good, you're good.
Damn it. There's just not enough time.
I forgot there was the. I forgot how
can-
big that hit was.
Samba
can-
comes here, which
I can not addle for Doggo.
Get out, get out, get out.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to get everybody in time before the cast goes off.
We can survive one ad going off.
I'm coming up.
No.
Nope.
You're not going to get it. DPS are first, but you're missing a poison.
Clockwise, letters, C and D. A and B.
Uh,
yeah, C didn't get petrified.
yeah, it wasn't.
Okay, so if it's Doggo first, I'll hold Addle. Because it's not going to be up in time for that raid wide.
That was Sakarta Light, so I mean that's already pretty good mid.
Dog first, I Samba the shit. Before
That's
you
fine,
can-
as long as we have something up for it. I mean, Bulb and I weren't at full health, which is why, but
Yeah, I was gonna say that's mainly people not being topped off.
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
just not a lot of time, like, moving and everything to. Yeah.
I forgot about that big hit, so
Okay,
I didn't have
so-
any mid out.
Okay, so Reprisal, Addle, Hole, and then whatever the healers can get out. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
we don't
for,
seem to need the Addle for the rocks anyway.
Well, it's physical, so yeah. I mean, 5% somewhat.
Sorry,
I usually I reprisal that anyway.
Sorry, I was trying to say for Dog Burst comes out when DPS or tanks go in for Vipers.
Stacks.
Stack.
Extra stacks.
Bird. Yeah.
Look at me, I'm the tank. I take no damage from raid wides.
Not back.
Never.
Well,
Like a,
It's over.
that's so I. Yep.
well,
You drag it off your bars or something? Even hit it?
no, I used it. It's on
Press it.
cooldown.
Use it
I said
earlier.
earlier. Yeah.
Holy fuck. You have all day.
The moment you see those legs sprouting out, hit it.
That's when I hit.
Yeah.
Matt, for dog, if it's dog first, my burst is out of line, so I don't know if you want to hold trick till it's DPS or tanked in. I don't know if you can hold it that long.
I think the time's like 20 seconds. If it's past that, it's a massive DPS loss.
I don't know if you can hold it that long. Because mine is all out of whack, otherwise I miss half the field with my dance.
Oh.
We don't give a fuck about trick.
And then mode.
There we go.
Dogfresh sucks.
I want to contribute to the raid buff discussion, but I'm just me.
A poor black mage.
Level 100, you're finally going to get a utility buff.
I don't want one.
Yikes.
No, hurry. It means if you get to hold an extra Xeno or not.
No, I want my level 100 skill to just be a trait for Xenoglossy. I think I already wrote it in chat somewhere. I'll go find it on break.
So you don't overcap the Xeno.
Can't believe we're gonna be level 100 soon.
Remember when WoW hit 100?
Yeah.
Tetra.
No, follow all other Final Fantasy and you'll get to level 99. We'll never hit 100.
Ah.
There are several of those games where you hit level 100, like 8.
8
Yeah, but nobody cares about 8.
A lot of people do.
Tetra?
Yes.
Yep.
Tetra, yes. Bird.
Brain dead.
He's giving us a freebie.
Nothing.
I have Loba.
Someone's
One
over
of
here,
you is not
Richard.
3. I
That
think
was
it's
definitely
you.
3. That was definitely 3.
He's bleeding.
Nice healing.
When does it go away? Thank you. BD.
DPS.
DPS.
You need to stand closer forward, blockhead.
In
Vipers.
spread.
In
spread.
spread. We were gonna lose people because we had people dead. One, but again.
What do you mean I need to stand in closer? You were the one baiting.
I was at the wall and I got clipped by your AoE.
You shouldn't have. Oh, that's what you mean.
I got clipped by your personal.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Nope.
I don't think
Yeah,
we can get
It's
enough.
over. It's over.
Yeah. We're not gonna be able to get it in time for the cast. That's all.
So for in Vipers, just go to your Protean spots. I saw people die to that.
Yeah, because we had extra. We had
You got an
people
extra-
dead.
I don't know if you get an extra Viper if somebody's down there.
I think so, yeah. Every other mechanic seems to work that way, so.
Yeah, that wasn't necessarily about the mechanic. It was just about We didn't have people.
It was my fault.
Also, hi chat. I'm sorry, I'm like focused. I missed it. It was, what was it?
Tetra.
Tetra, thank you. Yeah, I saw for some reason my eyes glazed over the middle part.
This is the entire first half of the fight for me.
Bird.
Shit.
She was early.
Seems to be a GCD behind it, I don't know why. Not bad.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God. I used it early, and I got nervous.
But also, no, fuck DST. I hate DST.
Bro, I thought Eos was a third person here.
Sorry.
I was like, are you stupid?
Yeah, she is.
She's trying her best.
I'm DCing.
Stop it!
Get it together.
Yay!
He's griefing.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
AC, yeah. Deep healers and takes in. Other cycle over. Birds in and spread. Emmy, get away from me. I'll cry. Three.
Be good now.
Stand up.
Yes.
Gonna be Snake.
This will be. Yep, this is gonna be Gorgon.
Go on, get out.
We need to swap healers. Thanks.
Lyca's DCing again.
What a clown. He's trolling.
Healers and tanks first.
Counterclockwise numbers 1 and 2. No, yeah, 1 and 2.
I am angry.
And now
You're
3 and 4.
angry.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Oh, bye. Rip Lyca's internet. Welcome back.
Yeah, can I get a minute?
Take LB.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you can
okay?
get a few.
That'll survive the
Nice,
1.9
good job.
million.
Ah! We only have tank LB1 there, holy shit. LB
That was
doesn't
a-
exist in this fight.
That was a really good pull too. Dang.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Lyca's coming back. This is for melee and tanks. So everyone else can zone out. I'm gonna post
Okay.
this in static. What do you think about that positioning for fourfold?
I think that might work out, yeah.
So Z would be in front, Slime Hat would be in the back, I would be on the left, Mad would be on the right.
We could definitely try it.
And then the range can just fuck off wherever, obviously.
Yeah. I definitely want to try it, sure. What do y'all think?
That way we're not all guessing on distances and shit while we're
Yeah.
in melee range.
And because of the mini diagrams on the floor, we can pretty much see exactly where we need to stand. Yeah. This is actually pretty good.
I don't care because I'm just a lowly ranged.
Yep.
My opinion is invalid.
Who's gonna stack if we get the stacks? Who's gonna go with the
Well, it'd be predetermined, wouldn't it?
This is for Fred.
Yeah, but what if we get the stack? There's he can get he can do a spread or a stack when he does the flare.
So range can stack on it their healer, and then we just pick a tank, Matt.
It's late party stacks, isn't it? Not
No.
2-2-2.
It's
No,
just
no.
2-2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that would work.
You want Z or you want Slime Hat?
No, the melee should stack together.
It's rules,
And
isn't
then tanks, isn't it?
it? I'm pretty sure it's rules.
It's
Like you have.
okay.
It targets all DPS or it targets all tanks and heals.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Then the ranged have to.
Well, the
I'll
range
be on the healer.
range compare with the healer, and melee compare with the tank.
There we go.
Choose
Yeah,
your
so who do you want? Who do you want, Matt?
I'm gonna stack with Z.
Okay, I'll go south. Perfect.
Well, you don't have to go anywhere. Blockhead has to come to you.
We should stack
What?
on top of the... Or I guess we
Do you want
can.
uptime?
Oh, is he Burb also
We'll get
now?
uptime no matter what. That's the point of the
No, I'm
diagram.
saying
Yeah,
the,
not to bear. Be right back.
Yeah, I can actually stay
Yeah.
on Mimi
Yeah.
because I would actually be in heal range if I did that, so that works out.
Okay, then Z would have to run to you. I don't like moving Z, but okay.
Yeah,
no,
so you wouldn't.
why don't I just go to Z?
Yeah,
Okay, so you're gonna go onto Z, and then Slime Hat's gonna go onto me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Harry, the question is, do you want left or right?
Doesn't really matter.
You should always
Oh,
be...
just so we're in
Mimi's,
the
yeah,
stack.
Mimi's H1, so
Yeah, you should always go to your sides anyway, so...
Yeah.
Laika and Blobo will be over here. And,
okay.
Mimi
Oh, so
and Maru will
Mimi's
be
gonna
over
be
here.
H2 in this image then. So then I'll be. What do you mean who?
I'm not looking at it, sorry.
I don't
Probably
think anything
should
changes,
before we
does
pull.
it?
Well, no, I
Right.
thought you said you're talking about this is her like melee, and I was like, okay.
Oh yeah.
So I
that's
zoned
a
out.
good- Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, you kind of shut yourself in the
Fair.
foot there.
Fair.
I didn't think anything changed for the ranged.
No, it's just so we can have static positions, just so it's easier to know who's going where.
Okay. Cool.
Right's cooler than left, anyway.
One second, I heard it, but I
How are you
started
doing?
color, but if I don't place the full color before it... Hold on. I promise I'm almost ready. Okay, I'm ready.
Literally halting raid for a coloring book.
Yeah, but if I don't place the color all at once, then, like, it fucks up the coloring. It's important.
Is it though?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, when... Well, no, like, no, if you layer Copics, it changes the... Like, it makes it darker or whatever, which impacts how it looks.
I will never hit 100k Madares again.
Yeah, it's a Miku coloring book.
I will.
You said spread?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Always this pattern.
Bird.
Bird.
Oh shit, spread.
Uh-oh. I can get it. This isn't a problem.
You're
I
the
got the
one who
long.
can get it.
The long.
I know. Okay, Steve's chat.
Out. I just stepped in.
Reminder, Bulba, this is not your side.
Going slowly.
No, I'm just reminding him.
By
Kill the tanks first.
Counterclockwise, numbers 1 and 2. The next set will be 3 and 4.
Right. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that second pair. I'll be fine.
Eric Thermos.
Burst.
He do be bursting.
First.
Oh, Snake Fest is so much better.
Good.
BD.
Bloba.
Healers and
Thank
tanks
you.
in. Dragon out. Spread. Light Vipers.
With HP, Mimi.
There's only like 50.
3.
Okay.
3. Goodbye. I ain't surviving this, don't even try.
I believe in you. And the heart of the cards.
Nice.
I threw everything out. Like everything
Sorry,
out.
I didn't
Except
want to
my-
move.
That's okay.
Trying to
Surprising.
get the hippo.
Oh, yeah.
This is not back coming up, not back.
Thank you for the follow, Desto. Oh!
Oh,
I was worried about getting my fairy back. I'm sorry.
the Viperoni.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Tank LB can be good mid because we're not going to use that shit.
Not yet, anyway, yeah.
Tanks be prepared just to use it, just whenever.
I'll use it.
When are we gonna get cross-rollable, like, LBs?
Never.
Then the healers would always help me.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Maybe use the DPS LB button.
No.
Why y'all taking damage?
Tetra. Back.
Crossrow Man of Wood Man.
That's the thing.
Bird.
Are you
Bird
gonna do anything
stack.
different, old man?
No.
Nah, he's giving us some freebies because he feels bad.
Damn.
Really, they'll not expect Rock a 5th time.
Oh my god, my nose. Also, I see, Doc. I see. Gorgon?
Big old jack-off arm.
Yeah.
What the
Got
damn
that.
slicing arm?
Got that Titan grip by Haru.
Healers and tanks first.
Clockwise, letters B and C. Next will be A and D.
I don't actually know.
Oh. That sucks. Ah!
I literally like turned around at the very last fucking second, like as it went off.
Yeah, probably allergies.
You did that on purpose, right, Matt? Because we were wiping.
Mouse for the camera.
Yeah? Okay, good.
Yeah, in full caps. Yes. I think I shouldn't have opened up those markers and done a little bit of coloring.
After.
Fred? No, I mean, the marker smell isn't normally a problem, it's just my nose is extra sensitive right now. Bird?
Goodbye, Harry.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna lose.
no.
It was Fred. Good.
I thought we were gonna lose the second person.
Give me doggo.
Oh.
No, I don't have no spray. DPS first.
Clockwise, letters C and D.
Missing a
Oh,
button
but
here,
this
B.
isn't yours!
Sorry, I thought it was a Twitch one.
No.
Die.
Why would I take this boba?
Because we can still maybe get him up. If he hard casts 2 of us in a row.
Oh.
I got Leica going.
Heals here are going to be spicy. We might need to tank LBC.
I'll do it.
I have all my
No.
resources.
AC. I'm in the wrong side. Healer sinks in.
Out.
Out with stacks.
You're gonna, if it's oh yeah, somebody's dead. Or blockhead can just invoke.
They didn't want tomatoes to problem.
2.
2. I don't have mana to do anything else. Aw, reset it. That's too many and I have no mana.
You have mana now.
Let's try.
Just you watch, guys. 6.28 is gonna bring back Mana Shift.
Just lose Leica to damage there during the movement?
I damage, yeah.
Yeah, I tank OB, but I don't think he was in range for it, which is why you
No,
died.
I got the OB. I took 40k.
That doesn't sound right with the tank OB, but okay.
LB1. It's worthless.
Yeah, but still.
Isn't LB1 like 10%?
It's like 20%.
To 40k, you have 73k health.
Yeah, I wasn't full health.
He was at half HP.
I used both my heals. Nothing.
Did you use your super potion? I bet you fucking didn't.
This super potion?
Octa spread.
Sorry for sandbagging.
Dragon out. Wait, did I say Octa?
Yeah.
Thanks. I forgot what I said.
Is it just me, or does it feel like he fires that off later in some pulls than others? He does it earlier. It's like it's not always consistent, the timing.
I think it's just you.
I don't.
Time is an enigma to me anyway.
I honestly don't know.
Feet, knock back.
Big jack off feet.
Shut up.
That's flexible.
Wow, 20 seconds till burst. Very cool.
20 seconds.
He thinks.
Bursting.
No, you're not.
Thinking about that.
BD.
Yes.
DPS. Out. Stacks. Good job. One, yeah. The steam, no! I thought I said
Damn it.
That was a good dash in you had there, Slime Hat.
I thought I could server ticket in time, but it didn't work out.
Get up and get out. So it's gonna be his jack-off arm.
Stop calling it that.
Would you rather we go back to Black Gang?
No,
not both?
there's something that's bucking in this fight.
Make sure to reestablish
Healers and tanks are first.
by heart.
Bye. Yeah, melee swap. Clockwise, letters, A and C.
Be annoying.
It's gonna be B and D. That
Oh.
sucks.
Why is this happening? We get these at least?
No. I didn't make it in time.
So close to 4-fold. So close.
I'm gonna step on the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Nope.
At least I got a pinwheel.
I have like 800 of those or something. sorry, no, 257.
Rover, stop drinking.
No. I'll show you.
We've not driven you to the bottle yet.
Good luck moving with no knees. And for my final trick,
Say goodbye to Exodia.
Why?
you stop
What
that.
are you doing?
You stop that right now.
Oh no. My shirt.
Emmy, please.
Watch out, there's a pervert among us.
Thus.
How did this happen?
I'm shooting you with the confetti. Also, now I finally only have one stack of this. I
Oh
had
no.
1,000.
My
Amy's
pants.
stream now 18 plus.
Hello.
Stop it! Hi.
Better put that gear back on before we pull Emmy.
Oh really, Leica?
Amy's gonna do the thing where you put gear on at the last second so that you take critical damage, which shields up, and you build more LB gauge.
Got something
That's
against
it.
nudists, huh?
That
Fuck
is an
that.
actual strat people use for speed kills.
No, just against you, Emmy.
Shut up. You have something against nudist, huh?
No, just against them.
No, just against Emily. But also, is it really nudist if they technically always have underwear on the models?
He's wearing shoes anyway.
Yeah. Octa spread.
Repeating, it is spread.
I'll spread.
Spread the bread.
Dragon. Fuck! I almost sneezed and then I didn't.
Not bad.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah. Damage, I think.
Ooh. He was my
I got
partner.
Emmy.
I was pretty low there too.
I pulled
Is
the
Boss
short straw on
Center
that
for,
one. Yeah, he'll teleport.
okay.
AC.
Thank you.
Healer's tanks in. Out with drag. Spread.
Mug is still here.
Three.
3.
Going to thought I'd drop stance with Grim.
Bye.
Why?
This one's gonna be out, snakes.
Going for a snack.
Sorry. My nose is super bothering me now.
Gonzala.
What? Heal the tanks first.
A tank seat is
High
fine.
back need. Yep. Yeah, you need to fall down.
Counter numbers 1 and 4. Next are gonna be 2 and 3. Very nice.
Easy game.
4-fold fires.
Everyone better get ready to go to mid rep.
Tetra.
Tetra is
There's
slow.
hold.
That for later.
Let's practice that.
Gotta move
Ah!
over here.
I was so busy thinking about like what do we even do? I forgot.
Or we should be over here. At
Yeah.
three.
I guess I was supposed to go south there, yeah.
Loba, you were supposed to be at 1.
Oh, 1. Okay.
I'm gonna see what else happens after.
In, and stack, and then Blockhead dies. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Now you will.
No. Yeah, now I die.
Yeah, so for diagonals, remember, team tall is 1, 2, team small is 3, 4.
Okay.
And then whatever the tank teams they're joining.
It started 1, 2, so we were supposed to go to.
Wait, can you say that again? Tall, small is where?
When it's diagonal, tall is going 1, 2, small is going 3.
Okay. Okay.
Whichever one of those is safe.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, basically you have that half of the arena, more or less, when it's
Yeah,
diagonal.
it'll either be 3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing happens during the first one, so as long as you're on that side, you're good.
We might need if you have expedience for that first one, that would help.
Maybe. I was doing a lot of things way too early because I felt like they were gonna happen sooner.
Yeah, I was
So a
about
lot
to
of my
hit.
stuff fell off.
I was about to hit Heart of Light too early when I realized he didn't cast the thing yet. I know the feeling.
It should be up if you use it during that one big mechanic, whatever it's called.
Would you rather I sunbird the proximity when we're in mid, or one we're running around for the personal heavies?
We're running around. I already have Heart of Light up for the proximity.
No worries.
That.
There's pairs.
There's yeah. Dragon.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That's a wash.
No.
No, you don't.
Damn.
I know either.
I was so
usually
confident
make that
until
call.
I turned my camera behind us.
I saw you two and thought, do I say anything or is it just too late? It was too late.
I'm glad you're still Virgil in me.
He is motivated.
You feel motivated?
Yes. Very. Spread.
Spread, yeah. Sorry, I'm focused and like just sniffle like it between chat. I'm so sorry. It's literally just allergies. Dragon. Uh-oh.
I got C.
Okay.
Get ready to hard res blockhead.
Oh.
Yeah. Too much damage.
Ah! Reset it, reset it.
That was with 2 cooldowns, and with Heartochrome, there was no salvaging that. What I can do instead is I could hit Super Bolide and then just jump into the wall.
That could work.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. That's more consistent. Plus, I don't know if I'll need it later in the fight. I don't think I will. Just because of the nature of that bleed means Super doesn't really get a whole lot of use out of this fight.
I keep blowing my nose, it doesn't help.
What gunblade is that, Blockhead?
It's the Cripple Worker one. It's really good.
It is
You
very.
guys have been getting your Aglia coins. Aglia.
Yeah, I've been needing to do that.
I have like 14, I'm fine for a while.
Yeah, I have 8.
The new raid's coming out in a couple weeks.
Yeah, couple weeks.
Next week.
Live letters in like a week and a half.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they announced
Spread,
that, yeah.
spread, spread, Octa spread.
Fireworks outside.
Dragon. Yeah, I mute my mic the whole
This is the
thing.
second time in a row I
when,
thought Dragon
it's
was
always knows. I'm even calling it. It's your own problem.
I know. I'm looking at the model, and I'm like
I'm sorry, that sounded mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. Clear calm for. Not.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Teleport to the one prisoners too.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Super now I got.
I heard it go off. Lol.
Yeah.
I thought I was 4.
This might still work out.
You have time.
Yeah, there's time.
Make sure to get your mitt before you leave.
BD. DPS. No.
What the heck was that?
You still
I
went
don't
mad.
know, but it's
How did
dragon.
it target Blober there?
Oh, it was Tetra.
Probably a weird snapshot.
If you're not supposed to be targeted, don't be in the boss. So we can avoid that from happening.
I think Blood was inside, so the heals can reach everybody. Is the thing though.
Can't be inside
There's a
there.
healer on both sides, so that should be.
You can't be inside there if
Dragon
you're not
was close.
supposed to be targeted. Yeah, you were in the
You
boss.
were in the hitbox, yeah.
Okay.
We should probably assume then that in that cast that it snapshots at about 80% rather than the full bar. Unfortunate. Because Matt
He's
was
a mechanic.
definitely further in than Blubba.
Matt was way further in.
That wasn't.
why I
Then it
was
wasn't Matt.
confused.
It was one of the other DPS. That was.
That's what I'm. Well, no, I was in there as well.
Yeah, see, it's been Vipers all night, so I just expected it to be Vipers again. Viper, y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. Tetra.
Petra. Stack. Dragon. Oh man. I feel sleepy. Clap, clap.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ今の私はいささか強王だ
What?
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
I took 70k.
What the heck?
That's more HP. That's more than I have HP, so I don't know, man.
Were those jumps registering early?
Mm-hmm.
Were we missing anything? I took like 63k there. So I wasn't missing anything.
Were you
It
missing
looked
a
like-
partner? Because you were by yourself when I walked over onto your body.
No, she was not. I was there first. I was her partner. I was there before she even got there.
Take less damage.
Okay, I'll just become a tank.
That's a spirit. Oh, refresh food if you need to. This is mostly a reminder for myself.
Yeah. Alright, you're good.
That's because DST is a scam! DST is a fucking
I
scam!
just got another relic today.
Fuck DST! All my homies hate DST!
Wasting your tomes on relics when you could be spending it on tome weapons.
I hate DST, like actually though!
It's a different tome.
What do you mean it's a different tome?
It's not red
Haruken.
tomes.
Spread.
Oh right, there's other level 90 tomes. Spread.
It's the end count.
Repeat, this is spread.
Dragon.
Not bad.
今の私はいささか強王だ 神に逆らうなど愚かしい
What Get this buck off of
And
me.
yes, I'm salty because it's like, it's just dumb. DST is dumb. AC. DPS. Out. Spread.
One.
One. Okay, phew.
Tank's coming up. Out.
願いのために
Healers and tanks first.
洗うシンクよ
Clockwise, letters A and D. C and D next.
I'm. Fuck.
Damn it.
I forgot that straight.
Just heal everyone else up to full first, raid wide.
This
Painted.
work.
Tank open.
Thanks.
Okay. Now get the reses.
Everyone in mid shortly. It's gonna be Flame Vipers or whatever the hell. Like the fighting game.
Things.
Spread for later. Spread.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Watch for the bubble.
Practice the thing.
3 and 2.
No, wait, would I not be here?
4 and 2.
Spread.
4 and 2 partner.
Ah!
Go with
Oh,
your
4 and 2
partner.
partners. That works.
And then 3 and 1.
Spread. Dragon.
Spread
Red
out.
dragon.
Dragon
out.
spread.
Spread out. Spread out.
思い知るがいい
I'll just eat that.
Thanks,
Buster.
Doug.
Worst.
Hello? Hello, Swift? Hello? You wanna work? There you go. Sorry, I was so distracted by Swift not functioning.
我が身すら捧げた
Forward
成果
reflection.
What now?
とくと見
The
ろ
knockback
Find out.
stuff.
Not bad.
Feet!
Knockback. Feet.
今の私は
Quadrupedal impact.
Everyone north now.
Oh.
That's a knockback. Oh, that's a baseball.
So partners later.
火殺す
Last time we got this one, it said crush.
Knock
Yeah,
to
correct.
B. Knock to B. And then knock to C.
Yep.
Get knocked mid.
Oh, that's really fucking far. Holy shit.
There's another knock.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, close. And then
You wanted to be further south at the end, yeah.
And then
Torch
knocks
into
down.
the corner as well.
Okay, so you said it was quadrupedal crush last time.
Crush, we get away from wherever he's facing, and then I assume Helm last time.
Impact.
Or this last time he did the. Or impact, yeah, he
Yeah.
does the knockback.
Okay.
He had a Tetra saved as well, so
Yeah.
I assumed we'd have to go to our the safe spots here and get with your partners. So
Yeah,
if it's-
there were blue lines coming out of the ground too, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
corner torches as well.
Mhm.
So if we're getting knocked south like that for the very last one, we'll have the small group take the 3 squares, so this one and this one, right? And then all group will take whichever one's safe because of the torches, right? One of these is going to be saved.
Yeah.
Torch will take the other one. So.
Don't forget that it's a die flare, not a partner flare, so it's just light party stacks.
Right. If it was a die flare, then we'd all stack on this flare.
Die flare?
Yeah.
D flare.
D flare? That's a new one.
Do we want to take our break now?
Sure.
We're going for less time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
That was a good point.
Alright, I actually forgot about that.
I said it.
I forgot it already!
For
Like,
the,
I hit log out instead of leave. I saw the timer and I was like, since when did they add a timer to instant sleeping?
It's fine. See you next week.
Someone on Twitter told you to log out.
Emmy.
Yes.
What did Emmy do?
When we do the light party 3-4, do you just want to stack with me?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, because it'd just be easier that
I
way.
think that was just panicking. Yeah, I assumed I was going to Mimi, and then I saw Emmy running there. I was like, I don't want to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Healers
Like-
take back corners, right? Like the back.
Yeah, healers in range could just take the corners by the phone.
Right. Yeah, Mad will stack with Slime Hat there.
Okay.
Loba is my friend. I always stack with Loba.
Even though there was a lot of panic there, it was still pretty okay. Pretty good.
I do want to say,
one death during that.
not only did we do good prog, we're getting significantly more consistent at Vipers and all that. So good job, y'all.
Viper, you don't even do mechanics.
Yeah, the difficult part of that is if we're all on the same side.
It's
Quote
General
difficult.
Vapor from Chrono Cross. The guy who sucks.
Chrono, what time are we coming back?
Half past.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hoodie. So I'm trying this, what is it? The groove thing in the workshop now that I know how to do it, and I am getting these blue things now. Like, you wouldn't
grooving?
believe. Yeah, I'm grooving.
He says after dying twice to the blue things.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta
I've got
learn
these
something.
blue things
No,
now.
he's talking about Island Sanctuary, goof.
Dummy. God.
Yeah, who cares about Island Sanctuary?
Big dumb. Holy.
I still have to get all the mounts. And all the achievements.
Some of those Shivas are really tedious, just heads up.
Where are they in this list? Oh, I see it. It's in general. They need to work on, like, the tabs for this. Like, some of them don't make sense. Gather 30,000... I'm not gathering 30,000 resources.
I told you, man, some of those are tedious.
Just take your time.
I'm not gathering resources if I don't need them. I have not had to gather resources in weeks.
Does that count, like, the granary stuff, or is it personally gathering? I think it's the latter.
No. I think it's the latter.
That sucks.
17,000 in 1 week? Oh, that's... I don't know if I can do that.
That's not too
Easy.
hard, yeah.
I
That's
don't
actually
know.
not that hard.
I only have 1 day left and I'm only at 10,000. I thought I was doing good, too.
You could, there's a brain dead thing you can do off of the Google Doc, and that's enough to get you 17,000.
Yeah, the Google Doc. You just plug in what your conditions are on your island, and it'll tell you what to make and what order to make it in.
The Google Doc.
Wow, it sucked all the fun out of the game. Okay, cool.
This isn't fun.
Yeah,
Island
Yes,
Sanctuary.
it is. Yes, it is. Shut the fuck up.
being an economist
Stop
is not
being
fun.
like that.
I hate thinking.
It's,
I hate
it's less that and more, if I were an economist, then I'd be associating with the Buaji, and I don't want to do that.
You're min-maxing casual content. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I just
that's
want...
true.
Oh, okay.
Yoshi P is
wanna-
judging you.
I mean, he's always judged me, so it's not anything new. Besides, I'm not Svea, who maxed it in 1 day. You know how much grinding that takes?
He set up a bot. It's not that hard.
That does not surprise me at all. Wait, hold on a second. Now
Hold
you're
on a
talking about that shit.
It's not possible to do it in a day, is it? Because you've got
It is.
you've got the landmarks and things that are gated by
the rare materials.
Gated by
Oh.
mats from granaries, which
Yeah,
you
I
have
think you're
to
right.
loot.
You can get no. You can get to 10 with
can get to
just
max
Just
rank.
gathering. Yeah.
You can get to 10, but you can't do anything. with
That's what I
that.
meant. He hit rank 10 in a day, which is obscene. Like, ugh.
Alright, I gotta.
You can't,
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean other
So you
people.
can't- you
Fine,
get
let me
any
correct
stats.
myself. I personally think that Island Sanctuary is a waste of time.
In my opinion,
I agree.
Alright, Haru. Now, I was gonna say I feel kind of bad posting this, but not anymore. That's just for you.
this is where I post the nerd emoji.
My mill grinds, pepper and spice. Your mill grinds, rats and mice.
Sigh. I don't think I need anything. I think I've got everything, all the big rewards. I could probably grab this shirt. Wait, do I have this shirt? I might have this shirt. No. Oh no! Do I have the gloves? Oh no. I don't have the gloves. That's correct. I don't think I have these either. Yeah, I can grab those. Amazon fucked up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably wouldn't have noticed for like hours. Oh my god, my nose. Oh really? And they fucked it up? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I need to make more green feed. Oh really? I'm sorry. Oh, I should make more tea. We have about 4 minutes. I need a little bit more water. Hold on, I can't read that while I'm standing up pouring my tea mix. Okay. 20 gigs it. Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna do a mistake and do a little bit of coloring. Mostly just because of my allergies. That's why it's a mistake. It's not about the coloring. It's about the... I'm coloring while my nose is acting up. But you know, whatever. Oops, wrong side. I'm also sorry I muted them. No, you're fine. I literally sat here and muted my static, so... Meiko have Gooba. Gotta shade it. Speaking of characters with Booba, I went to the bookstore the other day. I know I shouldn't because I should be saving money and not getting things that are harder to mail. But, you know that Sugoi Dekai girl? So apparently they made a live action drama of it. And they reprinted the manga with a slipcover with the live action girl on it. And she's very cute and all. She's not Sugoi Dekai. She's just... I'm sorry. She's not... Hold on, I'm placing a layer of color. Doing drugs and smoking? Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry they fucked it up. That's how America thinks. Yeah, that's what America thinks dark and gritty is supposed to be in general. There it is. Here's my tea. Okay. Tea ready.
Let's just froth some milk, maybe, and shut the hell up.
Please listen to more than 10 bands.
I'm back.
The Weeaboo Police is very...
I say it's blockhead gatekeeping music now.
I've kind of always...
You can't gatekeep music, biatch. Shut up. Just kidding.
Oh, you guys want to know something I saw at the bookstore that's gonna make everyone mad?
What is it?
How to draw
Apparently, I don't know. No. Okay, so you remember that girl, the one with the shirt that says Sugoi Dekai? What's her name? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, so they made a live action version of it. And, oh, hold on. They released a version of the manga with a different slipcover where it has the live action actress on the cover. And my first thought was, that is not Sugoi Dekai. She's very flat. What the fuck? You couldn't even get, like, fake booba for her?
It was probably the joke, to be honest. I mean, that manga's not very good, but yeah. Absolutely.
It is very important. Betty when her shirt literally says, shirt basically says big booba. It says basically what it's bringing attention to, and she's just not. I mean, on the slight upside, that is just the slipcover for the manga with, well, it's the manga with a different slipcover. Who is? No. We had one of 8. I didn't know who it was, sorry.
Oh, it was Mad.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, mad!
Super Sonico? I mean, that is
No, the thick.
the character.
No,
the
thick
also.
one. The thick one.
Yeah, the thick one, yeah.
I can't remember like the name, but I know it has to do with Supersonico.
They
No.
all were.
I mean, there's like a blonde
No.
lady who's like
There's
very
like
big.
Pachako, that's her name, yeah.
The thick one.
Pork
No, like,
Chopo!
she's like thick. I always
Well,
like
even
shit
chat's like, which thick one?
No, there's one that's like thick, like not like just anime thick.
that
You'll see her and you'll understand.
Thick. Okay.
I always like looking at the figures of her. She's really cute.
Damn, I want to go listen to ABBA now. I've already listened to too much of that.
Well, what's your favorite ABBA song? What's your?
That's really tough, actually.
Take on me, I think. Am I thinking of the right thing?
No.
That's by Aha, my guy. But that is a good song.
The best ABBA song is either "The Winner Takes It All" or
Why do you have to think? Oh no.
there's
You
another
know.
one. I can't remember the name of it.
Sometimes tastes change over the years. You have different favorites.
Hold on, it's on the gold album. Oh, "Knowing Me, Knowing You" and "The Winner Takes It All" are like the best ABBA songs for me.
I can kind of agree
And
with that.
"Voulez-Vous." "Voulez-Voux's" on there too.
Sorry, my brain's just kind of poisoned because the last time I was actually thinking about favorite music, I was thinking about fucking Cake's Comfort Eagle.
You were thinking about Hates Fucking Eagles?
No, Comfort Eagle, the album by Cake. Classic. Short skirt, long jacket, all that stuff. And I was talking about that with a customer, and I was like, oh, I guess,
Yeah, Super Taroko is huge as fuck.
yeah, she's big.
Good for her.
She's a marshmallow girl. That's actually what they call plus size in
Mellow.
Japan. Marshmallow.
Hmm.
Soft like a marshmallow.
Yeah, it's like inoffensive, I guess. It's cute.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Mad dead?
I don't know.
On the toilet.
Is Matt dead?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell you this dodo horn for 6 mil. Okay. Then you're going to sell it back to me for 7 mil, and then I'm gonna sell it back to you for 8 mil. And then we're going to continue this until we're rich. That sound good?
Until you're rich.
Can
you
you,
mean.
can you let me borrow the first 6 mil?
Until you trade me 12 mil, and then I suddenly DC.
Oh no. Sorry, I got hacked. I gotta go water my grass.
Okay, I did that on Gaia Online
I
once.
DC'd. Oh no.
In middle school, I took someone's items on Gaia by doing that.
What? You're
Re-
horrible.
RuneScape leading people.
You mean RuneScape? Yeah.
Yeah, leading people to the PvP zones.
Yeah.
Why are you guys horrible?
I had
Why
someone
you now?
report me because I didn't want to go into the
Good.
wilderness with him.
Oh.
He was like, I was
Why
trying
you
to sell
now?
my Santa hat, and he was like, come over here. I'm like, you're in the wilderness. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, you literally have a skull above your head, and you're chopping trees past the freaking big ass line that separates the wilderness. Like, I'm not in here. I'm like, I'm not trading you. And then he reported me.
My
I'm the
loot
person
now.
inviting you.
I like when they do that. I'm like, no, I'm
No,
not.
you're
no,
horrible.
No, I'm not. It's like I can see you. I have eyeballs.
You guys are horrible.
My man straight up, like, lying to me.
You're
Right
in
in front of your
guess.
face.
walk here and die zone.
I'm trying to gaslight you right, and you're right in front of him. It's pretty good.
You can take a step towards him. He's gonna put a dagger in your gut. Take all your shit. You're gonna drop all your chocolate cakes that you had in your inventory.
Emmy is buying girlfriend.
Fine, yeah. Check me in, will be.
Well, see, but that's not like being bad. It's just People valued your art. You should
No,
be proud of
The
that.
thing is, I convinced them that it was really good, and like I never even showed them what it would look like.
You never. Okay, now I don't like you. Now you're those fucking.
I was in middle
You're
school.
only a step above
No,
those
Blow,
fucking.
Blow, hold on,
You're only a.
Blubba, are you the
You're only
person
a.
who drew the legendary Knuckles praying before the cross on DeviantArt?
No, but I wish I was.
You're only like one step above those fucking commission bots stealing people's arts as samples. You just didn't show samples.
I was in middle school, and once I got the Christmas, like the Scrooge items that were out at the time, the really pretty red and blue ones, I stopped.
I was too stupid to do anything.
I actually had my art stolen for a commission bot lately.
Oh,
Wow.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That's when you know you made it. Also spread.
I know, right?
Oh,
Spread,
she knows she made it. That's how she knew that the bot stole it. And yeah,
Spread
it's off the
thing.
spread.
Too much cereal, my tummy hurts.
Wash it down with a monster.
Okay.
Dragon. Yeah, it's the one of the FF14 Blankies got stolen. I also had the what is it? The Hololive drinks in free assets get stolen, and someone made a bot made a sticker out of it on Etsy. I reported it, but I don't know if Etsy gives a shit, you know.
No.
Legs. The funny thing is, like, it just, like, I don't even think they downloaded the actual,
Jamie.
like, I mean, it's a bot. Sorry, my brain thought it was Oregon for some reason.
It's a wash, possibly.
Yep. I don't know if she was one or if I was one, but we're gonna find out.
You were one.
Oh shit. Nah, we're fine.
Sorry,
we're fine.
I'm an idiot.
Try to save Z. Z is in pain.
Nope, so he doesn't.
He's still gonna be taking that dot though.
Yeah, but he won't be getting auto.
Okay, fair
Living
enough.
dead.
Living
Living
dead,
dead is
yeah.
we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna drop.
Oh god. Z's still bleeding. Holy
no.
fuck.
It's long.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a really
30
long
seconds.
one. Yeah, BD.
Keep it.
DPS in.
No. I'm so sorry.
Tetra out. Stack. Sorry, I had nothing.
Why couldn't you
No,
recover
it was
all
my-
of that? And yeah, it was.
No,
You don't need to keep apologizing.
I'm sorry.
Is it Mimi if there's not 1,000 apologies?
That's Mimi's limit break. 1,000 apologies.
Sorry.
It gives the boss a minus 90 debuff on all stat. Recovered shrimp.
Oh, shrimp trek, everyone. Make
That
sure you're not
shrimp
hunched
fried
over.
rice
What?
is stuck in my head, like almost every single day.
Shrimp trek. Make sure you're not check, not Shrek. Shrimp check. Make sure you're not hunched over like a shrimp.
Fuck.
Shrimp form.
I'm just imagining a Shrek made of shrimp.
Many
Calling me a
layers.
shrimp punch
Tetra
this
stacks.
Tetra.
Out, dragon.
No. Oh.
Sorry, I'll tell the rest of the story about the stuff later.
I blame
I
Shrek.
mean,
Pika.
somebody. Anyway.
Pika.
What were you even doing? Why'd you like...
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking and I went in before a dragon went off.
No, you were thinking, but you were thinking about Shrek.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow. No, that's why I know it.
Are you being a
Ow.
cheater here?
Oh my god.
Can you
The guy can see the future.
just let
Yep.
just let
It's part of the Enigma code.
let's see the like animation. Healers
Goodbye.
thanks first.
Thanks, you just.
荒ぶるシンクよ
Yeah.
Clockwise, letters, AC. Next gonna be BD.
Oh my god, burst.
So kind.
BD. Healers tanks. Out. Stacks. Amy. Pink.
We've really gotten that like down right.
Yeah.
That movement feels really good.
Yeah.
One.
One.
Good job, yo.
He's gonna be knocked
I'll
back.
even a bit.
Honk back.
Oh, we got multiple prophets.
This one isn't prophecy, this is because he does the opposite.
今の私はいささか
Just heads up, I don't have a reprisal for.
You got stand up for this.
Alright, we should be fine. I'll have a reprisal of the jump.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Nice.
Alright, events. Slash fourfold. Everyone start out in mid.
I do not have zoomies
Oh,
for another 30 seconds.
I don't have Heart of Light for this.
Tetra.
Tetra, partners for later.
煉獄の力を受けるがいい 臨終よサボりくらえ
3 and 4. 3 and 4. 4 and 2.
2-4.
Octa spread.
Spread.
Oh, I should be over there.
I got Emmy. Or I got Matt, sorry.
3-2.
Spread.
Tetra. Oh, Octa.
Dragon. Yeah, wasn't it?
It's Tetra, it's partners.
It's Tetra.
It's partner, it's partner.
Oh shit! I thought it. I forgot in the case of it. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Okay, that seems a lot easier now.
Yeah, I went to
Yeah.
the wrong side. I went to 2.
Honestly, after getting there, like back to back, and even doing it more tonight, like, it's makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it's just a matter of practicing, it's all. This is... My problem is looking at all the events at once. I'm having trouble with it.
You only need to look at two.
Okay,
Blockhead.
Joey. Joey,
What?
are you going on the outer side, like when we have the spread, or am I? Because according to that picture, I should be on the outer side.
For what
Yeah.
spread? The very,
Like
the
when we're-
very, very last one? Because that was
No,
supposed
the
to be a
one
stack.
where. Ah! Let me finish. So when we have, like, when we're all on the same side, so like we had 2-3 was safe. The picture shows the healers on the outside.
Man, I don't know. If you want to get the outside, you can. It's easier for me.
I don't care. I'm asking you.
It's easier for me. If I go, if
Okay.
you go on the outside.
Yeah, I agree with both of
Okay.
you.
That's fine. Just
It's less movement
you
for
were
me,
not
so.
doing that before.
Well, I didn't even see anyone else over there besides Z, so I just got away from him.
Cause
Alright, so I have a question. Do we want to save, instead of using expedience on the first Flaming Viper, do we want to use it on the last one? Because that's the one we need to adjust for Bird or Snake.
it's not up at the earlier ones, so I mean I didn't use
Okay,
it.
so use it for the last one, and then what are we doing for line stack? So Viper, Tetra. I think it would make more sense to have Z at the boss's north. I'll be with them. I guess the healers could be D and D.
Are you the healer? Yeah.
No.
No, it's a different one. I wasn't Viper
I'm
touching.
talking about the when everybody is on one side together in a line. When we have stack, because it's either spread or stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like generally.
I thought we had the lines like that, and we decided last time. I thought we all stacked on.
Yeah, we did, but if it's spread, I'm moving all the way over here, and if it's stack, I have to move back.
I thought we were doing like
When is
here. Yeah, I thought we were using the masks.
Yeah, I'm asking if we're still doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
So,
unless it's diagonal out, and then we're just going to.
Okay, and then how do we know when the held stack goes out? Like, when does that one go off?
With Dragon or Phoenix.
yeah, at the very end.
So at the very end, okay.
After the third puddle explosions, then we move into spots for that.
The thunder I heard just now.
well, we didn't hear it.
Gash
You're running around outside.
I'm in your walls.
Get out of
Get
my
out.
wall. That wiring's really expensive, you know? See the price of copper lately?
No.
No.
It's very hot.
It's like one gil each.
Ooh.
Octa.
Octa.
Pete, this is spread.
And to give Blockhead a little slack, he's not talked about speed running or over once today.
Bird. Now you're just asking me to.
Let him have his bad jokes.
What? I didn't say a joke.
It was
I
hard.
know.
That was
I know.
Joey.
I mean, don't joke about it. That's what I meant.
What joke are we talking about?
The copper joke.
Oh.
Like everyone being like, what?
Let the man have his moment.
Score again. Healers tanks first.
Counter numbers 1 and 2. Next will be 3 and 4. Holy shit!
Fuck.
Hold on. I got it. What's that?
Okay.
That was HP.
You were like top. I'm so confused. Maybe something missed you. Sorry, man.
I could try Reprise League. I've been saving it for something.
No, that was a weird thing. I don't know. AC. Healers, tanks. Dragons. Stacks.
Mechanic's really easy, no?
One.
One.
Beat our neck. Repeat. Beat our neck.
CDB
だが願いのために
No. No.
Oh, no.
I got it to spend. Oh shit.
私は
Oh, I saw that plunge. Good shit,
そう
Z.
だ
Fainted.
Ow, 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 ow.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Wait.
No one's with me on one.
Where's my friend?
I'm sorry. I went the opposite way. I was like by one, like the actual one marker.
Sorry.
Right,
job.
fires. I have no heart of light for this. I have to make 2 mid sheets
Oh.
for this, looks like.
Oh. All my shit is on cooldown except for
Tetras.
deploy. Tetra.
Hit to save. Partners later.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Yeah.
That's the wiggly portal. Right.
Fuck's sake.
I have a hard time reading those.
Nice.
I thought I clicked on Wanka to Icarus to him,
Bird.
but
Hear me?
I'm like on the opposite side because of the safe
Hey,
spots.
Tetra.
Yeah, we just go back
I
to the original spots
forgot
there.
which way. Yeah, I forgot which way he's looking there.
Wait,
Because he did it
For-
east to west. No, he did it AC.
why would we?
Because it's pairs. It's pairs and then in.
Well, why can't we?
Because not everyone can take a spot on this side. Unless we like...
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
If it's pairs and
Uh,
in, like
We-
it-
we-
does
We
it-
would just move.
Yeah, we're gonna have
okay.
to have most.
Actually, no.
because, like there, he was
Go ahead.
facing AC, but I'm like 99% sure he's done DB, faced DB before.
Has he?
Anyway, I mean, I did eventually have zoomies, but very late.
I mean, you got it for when we needed it, because that last one's hard.
I mean, I didn't make it.
Yeah, Blockhead, you're gonna have to have 2 different mid sheets because Snake first and Dog first are different timings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know,
right.
I still feel like a headless chicken running around for that mechanic. I don't know.
We don't have to run that far. You are right. We can just, as long as we're all lined up with our partner, we can just take a step in.
That's what I thought our thingy
Yeah.
was for.
Are we
but
are
anyway.
we are we furthest group, Mimi? I don't remember.
Yeah, we're furthest group,
Okay.
so we'd be furthest left, facing mid. Anyway, let's go again.
On the plus side, we're nearly done with the fight.
It's me, Blowbird. It's me. It's always me.
Tank groups will always be in north mode.
I just want to check which is when he does Snake or Phoenix at the end of that, if it's always AC, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it do DB before.
I think he's always facing A, but let's go see him more.
So for the first set of dragons there, does he fire off an Octa or a Tetra, or is it just a freebie?
It's a freebie.
Okay.
It's
So
just
it's the
be in the
second
right
one.
spot. Yeah.
We haven't seen us being on the same side yet. It's always been separate rules so far. For the Octa Tetra.
I think that's my confusion.
Octa. Spread. Spread.
You're
I don't know why I
spreading.
said it like that.
So people were asking for more randomness in fights, and now we hate it.
Dragon. If I ever just make silent weird faces, it's because I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to figure out if I'm sneezing or not. Like,
今の私はささか強王だ。神に逆らうなど愚かしい。
Oh my god.
it's fine. ED? DPS. In. Stacks.
Thank you for this blessing.
Three.
Bye.
Give you snake.
Mm-hmm.
我が願いのために。
Healers tanks first.
荒ぶる真空よ。
Counterclockwise. Numbers. No, letters. BD.
No.
Sorry, BD.
BD.
Okay, AC next.
Mid.
Tetra on hold.
天国の力を受けるがいい。臨終よ、むさぼりくらえ。
Ah, fuck. Octa?
I got the corner, so you can stay.
It's the same side.
Don't forget partners. Out partners.
Emmy, where are you?
Out.
思い知るがいい。
Yeah, that was AC again that time.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have.
I got mine.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Not bad.
Beat.
今の私は
Impact. That's the
Stout.
knockback. Get to
Stout.
see. Get to see.
Go where he's jumping.
Ooh.
See if you guys can do this.
Alright.
Die flare.
Die.
That's light parties.
Right, parties. Don't worry about that. Just worry about
Yeah.
this movement.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't move too far.
Too far. Or too far in.
Ow. Die fair, but goes there though.
Die flare happens there? That's terrible.
Yeah.
So we have
Yeah.
to be in 2
So you'd have to make sure you.
like
Knock
parties.
Yeah,
back
two
with your
groups,
Three,
party.
4, 1, 2.
Holy
So
fuck.
it's 2 full squares big. That
It's this
Black
line
line.
thing again.
the black line. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically got to be just on the line. Yeah.
There are lines
That's
on the
where I was
ground.
standing.
See, stupid question because I wasn't paying attention during the events. Does the boss turn during that, or does he stay still?
It looks like the boss turns during the event, but he'll turn back to face A at the end.
Right. Okay.
Just be aware that at the start of that mechanic, you'll face a random direction. If it's impact, you need to stop what you're doing and move immediately. If it's crush, you can stay where you are.
So the boss is completely mobile there until
If
or
it's
is
crush,
he-
you don't want to stay where you are. If you are within the crush range.
Yeah, you want to
Stay
get
within
away
space.
from the rush.
Yeah.
この暗き牢獄
Or you be crushed.
身のしとねとしてやろう
Squish.
Tetra.
Thanks.
灼熱よ
My eyes glazed over for a sec. Pairs.
燃え上がれ
Dragon pairs.
sounds delicious.
消し止め
What?
Dra-
Delicious or religious?
No, dragon pairs sound awesome.
Be a less successful spin-off with Dragon Tales.
Like an
我
actual
が
dragon.
ミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Arm out. DPS first.
ねえ荒ぶるシンクよ
Clockwise cardinals. A and D, or B and D. Oh my god, you can target the fucking Gorgons.
You know,
Yep.
it's-
Yeah, you can.
Shit.
I was like, oh, it's a good thing chain isn't up, because I'd probably accidentally chain strat this ad.
Well, speaking of chain being up,
BD. DPS. In. Stacks. Don't really need the zoomies, but it's here, I guess, for half the party.
It's
One.
good.
One. Yeah, but I only got half the party because I did it weird. Feet time.
我が願いのために
Knockback or you're bad.
私はいささか強豪だ
Ow.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Nice. Tetra on hold.
天国の力を
So pairs later.
臨終よサボりくらえ
There it is, partners.
Oh, whatever, that worked.
我が炎
Pairs, Emmy, where are you?
Partners again.
Out. Emmy, come here. Sorry. I don't care. We survived. I literally
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna say,
care.
Emmy should be with Z there.
No, you're right. But I was more worried about just I needed a partner.
I would have gone to you.
And he needed a partner.
I was going to you until you called him over.
He's my usual partner. I'm sorry.
我が道が
Oh,
捧げ
this
た
will be interesting.
Remember to go to where they're going to jump.
Out.
Oh.
Ow.
This will do for us.
Oh? What? The fuck are you doing? Oh, snakes again.
New debuff.
Breath of the Gorgon.
Everybody has both? But different timers, maybe.
Me and Emmy have, and something in blockhead.
Everybody
Oh,
has
there's
both.
4! Oh, there's clones! What the shit?
I was gonna say blockhead and Blober have voice. Blockhead and Blober have voice.
Everyone has.
Yes. I'm
Oh.
saying me and I can't remember who else had a third debuff, and Blockhead and Blober had a third debuff.
Yeah, I had Crown of the Gorgon.
Yeah, so tank and healer had voice or shriek, whichever one the raid wide one is, and me and the other DPS had a different poison, an extra poison debuff.
Yeah, let's call it in 9 minutes.
Wait, there was. Okay, let's.
Let's do 1 or 2 more pulls then. We're doing pretty productive.
Yeah, at the very least, at least getting practice on Flame Vipers.
So everybody had both normal buffs, and 4 people had an extra new buff.
Also, he spawns ads on the outside, like in normal.
Yes, you gotta be inside.
Yeah, you have to be on the inside, and then later on, it looked like during that, he spawned another ad that cleaved and killed 2 of them.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Okay, but let's go.
Interesting.
Let's go again.
We were also at 63% then, so we're doing good.
Shit.
I have no
That
clue if
might
that's
be
on
like-
track or not.
So it looks like
That's on track.
there's,
Pretty sure.
there's one more set of the stompy mechanics, and then there's one more set of the snake mechanics, and I think
Yeah.
Then there's a
We're
raid
there.
wide and bust.
Looks
Wow.
like whatever he did first is what he does first in the second half.
We're definitely on track though.
And yeah, maybe for fourfold, if it's stack, I'll stack with Z.
Okay.
Tetra.
Tetra pair.
炸裂よ走れ
Oh
望と共に眠れ。我がミスら捧げた成果、とくと見ろ。
Out. DPS first.
By heart.
Farewell. Clockwise, letters, CD.
CD.
I'm so glad I have that shit down.
Yeah, we are getting that
100%.
down.
100% uptime rate. That's
Z.
so good.
Ah.
Panic. We got burst here.
Sorry, I fucked up my soil.
Bursting over here.
That's all.
Holy.
AC. DPS. Out. Spread. Sorry. That one's a spicy one, that's all.
One.
One.
I am tanking now.
Be feet.
我が願いのために。
Tiles
今の
off.
私はいささか強王だ。
There it is.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい。
Where's it? Oh, there you go. Good job. Bull was in pain, but good job. Octa to spread.
Spread at the end.
Hold spread.
煉獄の力を受けるがいい。
First comes up here fun.
臨終よ、サボりくらえ。
On the same side. Octa
Spread.
spread.
No, I thought it was corners.
我が炎、等しき獣
No.
Spread on the outside.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Bye.
消し止め。
I'm
Heal.
not dead.
Wait, what? No, it's Bust.
Bust, fainted.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna die, unfortunately.
We've almost got LB3.
Progressing bad.
Well, we have LB3.
We've pretty much got it now. There you go, we got it
Hey, don't hit it yet.
我がミスら捧げた成果。
Get out and hit it. Get out and hit it. Scored him.
Organ.
Good.
Nice.
We can practice this more.
No one has any idea what to do here.
now. I've got the extra debuff for
I have the extra.
Just don't get hit with the shit on the outside. Try to stay on the inside.
Clockwise cardinals.
Oh, you gotta angle these like a block. Oh shit.
And he gets it. Good job, Emmy.
Yeah, you gotta angle them clockwise.
There's also a very brain dead way to do
Matt
that.
wants to call it now, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. We did really
Yeah,
good progress.
You've seen extra mechanics, so
Yeah.
Explain it to me next time or in chat, and then re-explain it to me when we actually get there again.
Oh,
Final Fantasy.
yeah, I went ahead and...
Alright,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna put it in the scheduling channel to reminder. Tuesday is usual. Wednesday is off. Sunday is second day.
Okay.
I'm gonna go type it out now.
Yeah, I've seen the whole fight now, and yeah, Emmy's correct. There is actually a very brain dead way to do that. I'm gonna go get the snapshot from the video, and I'll show you the positioning for it.
I already know how to do it.
I like how I started. I just started my thought, and Slime Hat's like correct, and I'm like, okay.
There's literally nothing more to it than that. It's actually
I win.
Yeah, it's actually super simple. It looks scary, but it's not.
Yeah.
Wednesday, which is 11/2, right? Off. Sunday. What day is Sunday? 11 what?
Sunday? Next Sunday?
Yeah, 6th?
The 6th, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that should be right. Okay.
What about next Sunday? Oh, right.
We're running.
Okay.
Because
Party
a
time.
holiday. Sorry, I forgot that it was Culture Day. It's the last Japanese holiday I have to deal with.
I get my birthday off on the 2nd. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna put...
Happy birthday.
Okay. Birth!
Thank
That means I gotta make sure I put the party hat on your new picture and...
I know how. I
What's
told
that?
you I know how to do this. You don't need to post it.
We're not raiding that day, though. Oh!
Yeah, but you can still wear it.
Yeah, it's super simple once you break it down. So the shrieks might look confusing too. Just think about it.
Just think about it.
Like honestly, yeah, it solves itself.
because you're looking,
Alright,
because everybody's looking away from everybody. There you go, done.
Oh no, that's not how you resolve shriek.
It's like a Beyblade.
Come on, like, just think about it. Just think about the mechanic. Just think about the mechanic we've seen twice.
That's true, yeah. I mean, he's done T7. He knows how shriek works.
Just think about it.
It is literally the same as in T7.
Is that in Hector's video?
Yeah, it is.
Do you need to be angled this close, or can't you just stand in your cardinals and then
You can, yeah.
look directly at it?
That also works, yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say like if Z was like standing directly north and looked at the thing, and then I was inter, I wouldn't get hit by the cone. And then vice versa. If I was looking at that snake in northwest and he was standing at north, I don't think he'd get hit either.
So
I'm gonna forget all of this, so I'm gonna leave.
just to say something. Oh, you can leave. It's fine.
Okay.
Picture here has heals tanks with the extra poison and DPS with the shriek. Does this position work as well with the?
I'm leaving because I'm gonna forget all of this by the time we get to next week anyway. So, yeah. Okay. Ah, my nose. Alright, we're gonna try to get Chloe book kinda done. We might do expert roulette, but I'm gonna try to at least do these. No, I'm not. Mostly because I need both of my hands for my controller. And And you know how like cartoons will like put a little like clothespin on your nose? Have you ever actually done that? Cause that fucking hurts. I did it as a kid once, just cause I was curious, like if it would actually work. But like, it hurts. It fucking hurts. So yeah, I was never gonna do that again. Yep, it's fucking painful. Goddamn cartoon characters don't have a sense of feeling or anything. I don't know. Like I just was like I was like, oh no no no, and like immediately off, like nope. This is not going to help. Excuse me. So, Laika talks about being a terrible family and not being nice to trick-or-treaters. Did you give stuff to trick-or-treaters? Did your family be good or bad? I cannot believe Laika. Fucking terrible. Terrible! Oh, that's cute! Cupcakes. Now, I don't know about how your neighborhood handled, like, what you were carrying, but I wouldn't want to take a cupcake. Because we would, I don't know about you guys, but we would take, like, a pillowcase. So, I mean, unless she, like, put them in, like, a little baggie, and even then, I'd be worried about them getting squished. That's so cute, but I think for me in my neighborhood, I'd be worried about getting them squished. So, my neighborhood, now let me do a Glaya as well. Okay, so the parents, see, I mean, we'd still have parents, but like, what is it? I don't know. I'd still, like, you know, you put it with your candy, basically. You know? But yeah, what is it? When I was younger, you know, my neighborhood was poppin'. We had a lot of kids in the neighborhood and stuff. And, so we used to, like, make these little, like, bags of candy. So we'd get a bunch of different types of candy in a single bag, and we'd make, like, 100 or 200 of them, in, like, the week leading up to it. And then we'd give those out until we ran out, and then they could pick like a handful of candy. And then what is it? My neighborhood, we had a guy called the Candy Man. He would buy those big like display cases of candy. And, like, he'd give out, like, the full size, not the fun size, not the bite-sized versions of chocolate bars. Or he gave you a full fucking chocolate bar or whatever. Anyway, so he'd take a deck of cards and he'd rip it in half. He'd rip the cards in half, and you'd get half a card when you went to his house during the day. And then at about 9 or 10 p.m., he did his like raffle of his remaining candy, and you'd he'd pull it from like the half of the cards. Also, my encoder's freaking out. Anyway, I think only one time we actually went back, because he does it pretty late. So, yeah. Yeah, I only won it once. I think it was the year my friends came to my neighborhood. The encoder is literally freaking out. Holy shit. Are you okay, encoder? Hold on. Let me close some thingies. Encoder? Yeah. I think how festive you get is also heavily determined by how many kids you get. So I think at least for me, in my opinion, I think some neighborhoods will be like super into Halloween, and then, you know, all of their friends will go there, and then other neighborhoods will be less festive, cause like they don't get as many trick-or-treaters. But if you're like the neighborhood that's like poppin', you like that neighborhood go off and all of the kids go there. Like they bring all their friends. Like heck, Halloween was, at least at my school, one of the days where you could get like a lot of kids would get permission slips to go home with their friends on their friend's school bus. So, like, they'd bring their Halloween costume or they'd wear it to school or whatever. And instead of going home on their bus and then having their parents come bring them over, they'd go home on their friend's school bus. You had to ask permission, though. And they obviously had to okay it because, like, there's only so many seats on the school bus. So yeah, what is it? And then yeah, we would also, so we have like, right, two front doors basically. You have like your thin front, like the weak front door that's kind of more like decoration than anything else, and then like the actual heavy front door and whatever, right? We'd always have like the big front door open, right? Like the one that actually has the locks and stuff. But like the one that has like the screen in the window, we'd actually take the screen down and our dog would hop up and be super excited. We did have to put like a sign that says friendly dog. Some kids would still get a little spooked, understandably. Some, yeah. But our neighborhood used to be poppin'. It's not poppin' anymore. There's no more kids. There's a few trick-or-treaters every year, I think, but basically, like, barely any. I also know, I can remember exactly one of the houses that we always hated because they wouldn't answer the door. I remember exactly where it is. I remember exactly which house we always knew to avoid because they never answered the door and they were terrible people. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. One of the neighbors that was nearby, I think one year their dad wore like a scarecrow costume and sat there with like the bowl of candy on his lap, and then he would jump scare people, and I remember I hated that. I mean, it's not that terrible, but I'm easily spooked, you know? I know one house once had an actual haunted house, but I obviously didn't go in it. Also, we hated the people that gave boxes of raisins. Fuck that. At least we never got an apple. I mean, I like apples, but not for Halloween, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, you don't even have to answer the door, right? If you don't really even want to interact with the children, all you have to do is put a bucket of a bowl of candy outside. You just put a bucket of candy outside, and the kids will pick up a handful. I mean, like, if they're good, most will be good kids and not take the entire fucking bowl. I mean, I'm aware that that's a possibility. But I mean, at least you tried. You know? Yeah, sometimes we get boxes of raisins. Because people wanted to be like, oh, you gotta be healthy. Why do I give them that voice? I don't know. You gotta give healthy snacks. You know this is going in the trash, right, ma'am? I don't even like raisins, like, normally. This isn't even about Halloween. I don't like raisins. Literally, you should have just... maybe not even answered the door. They aren't? Really? They were always touted as, like, the healthy snack to give out on Halloween. Because you could buy, like, the little, like, boxes. Because, I mean, you don't really give, like, an... like, okay, I mean, there's the joke of giving an apple. But I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody do that. Maybe not joke, but, like, the idea of giving out an apple. Oh, it's actually prunes? Oh, you're mixing it up with something else? Oh no, one of... But anyway, yep. Now my neighborhood is pretty dead. For Halloween. We'd even have college kids going trick-or-treating, like, late at night. Because, I mean, what kind of, like, person turns down free candy? They were usually in more, like, casual, like, what I would call, like, closet cosplay level, like, costumes. Nothing too crazy, but, like, something silly. Yeah. All like this family had to do was put a bowl of candy outside. One of my coworkers said that their family was like super Christian and all like that their mom would be like, no, that's devil worship. That's devil worship. You turn off the TV and pretend we're not home. And like, that's terrible. Yeah, no, I feel like, I don't know about Europe, but I feel like in America, the hyper-religious Christians are always trying to find, like, some way to make it devil worship. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, they always seem to try to make it, like, they try to find some way to make, like, every other thing, like, oh, but this is devil worship! Like, I swear. Ah, shoot. Halloween is devil worship. D&D is devil worship. Harry Potter is devil worship. I swear to God, it's my... What's next? Breathing is devil worship? I swear. American, like, hardcore Christians, like, they find a way to make, like, every other freaking thing devil worship. That's just the way it comes off. Maybe it's more they're allergic to fun. Yeah. I feel like it's a very common thing in the States. Like trying to make everything out to be devil worship. I cut a corner! Shit! Oops. I cut the corner too tight. Well, that was an oopsie. And yeah, I started the Miku coloring book. I actually had all of my art stuff set like in the suitcase. And I decided I was gonna take it out because I got super like antsy, frustrated, aggravated the other day, yesterday, trying to work on the video, and I'm feeling like I wasted time and I should have been doing this, this already should be done, and it's not coming out how I want it, and why am I saying, I'm getting like bad brain, but also frustrated at other, like, I mean, it's just a lot of stuff. Anyway, the important thing is, I was getting frustrated and I decided I was gonna take out my coloring stuff. See, no, I wouldn't use it during the flight because they always make it really dark during the flight because it's an overnight. It's an international. So, yeah. It's why I really only like watch things or play games, because then I don't have to worry about the issue of having light. But yeah, I was just like, fuck it. I dug them all out and I started coloring one of the pieces. There's actually like 4 different Miku coloring books. There was a Camp one that I wanted to buy also. I actually might pick, like, see if I can find a few others. Because, like, they're just, like, long-term. I'll use them eventually kind of things. It's kind of funny to be using, like, my nice, expensive Copics on a coloring page. I do, when I get back, when I move in with Joey, I wanna, maybe take some of my own, liner and print it out. Also, how's the frame rate? It kept showing encoder overload when I was looking at it while we were waiting for a queue. Is it okay? But yeah, I was getting frustrated. So, I took out the stuff. I only, like, there were some drops earlier, okay. I think it's just, okay. Yeah, I only did Mako's skin and hair, and then earlier today I was doing a little bit of her shirt. It's a sports team thing. It's all school themed. There's a really cute Kagami Dean only piece. I'm gonna save that one. Okay, that one for a special occasion. But yeah. I could feel I was getting frustrated, so I took it out. It sucked because, like, I had to go dig out my suitcases because I put them away. Figuring I might not need them for a while, but... I need to finish the Soldier videos, and I want to work on the Manderville video. But I was just getting angry. So...
では会心と一戦交えようではないか。新域の意向で地に這うがいい。会心の名のもと。
I think it was just that frustration of feeling like I'm putting all this energy in, and I feel like it's not even gonna have been worth it, like in the big picture, but... I don't know. Oh, I'm not targeting the boss. Ah. Goodbye. Goodbye, people. They got yeeted. And you still have the patches to do. Games are good sometimes. Oh yeah, I was reading my Honzuki no Gekkokujo. I was reading that book that I've been, the isekai book. And it was really, I was really enjoying it. What is it? I don't know, like, I feel like I never really have a lot of, like, thoughts necessarily. I just kind of, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to words. But I liked the recent few chapters. Volumes? I do sometimes still feel a little overwhelmed with the Japanese, though. There's a couple of points in it, and it's the same thing when I was watching Log Horizon, right? Where like there's a couple of parts that are just really difficult for me. Like for Log Horizons, it's the political moments, right? Where they're like discussing all that stuff. Where I'm like, what? Like Bringo Burr? What is the fuck is any of this shit? I don't understand. What are these words? What are they talking about? Anytime the kaigi happens, I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, meeting, that is. Whenever, like, in Log Horizon, they would have, like, that, like, big, like, meeting room, I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. I don't understand these words. And then, the same thing is kind of happening with... So the bits that are confusing, that are leaving me like, oh, brain hurt a lot, are two parts for Honzuki. It's when she talks about how to make things, right? So when she's explaining, like, the in-depth process of how do you make paper. And I'm just like, bruh, I don't know what these words are. And then, whenever she's talking about, mercantism stuff with, Benno, I'm just like, bro, I feel like, so there's actually her friend, Ritsu, who doesn't understand it either, and that's just, I just feel him big time. I'm just like, man, I don't know what the fuck she's saying either. Don't worry, child. I don't understand either. Like, I'll sit there and I'll just, like, be having to check, like, 16 different kanji, because I'm like, I don't know how to read these. And I definitely start to feel like I must be, like, missing some context. I don't know. Like, I can get the gist and the general understanding of what's going on, and this is true with, like, Log Horizon, but I feel like this is, like, a challenging piece for me to read, I guess. The subject matter of those parts of the story is difficult. I don't think it's something I can't still enjoy even regardless, but it's definitely like one of those points where I'm just like, what? It's not actually about, I feel like the world is fine. They're doing kind of trickle feeds mostly. It's that every once in a while, Mine, the main character, she kind of goes into this like, I mean, she's kind of explaining for the reader's sake. You know, how do you actually make paper? Like, how do you make, like, how do you make paper from a tree, like, old style? What tools does she need? Because she's trying to think, what does she need? So, like, yeah, I understand why it's there. Right? That, like, oh, she's going through her own thought process of, okay, I need this, and I need that, and that's for this, and that's for this other thing. And it's in its own way also, like, educational, because, like, I mean, you're kind of learning how paper's made. You know, that's kind of cool. But I don't know a lot of the kanji related to this. And, like, and then there's just general merchant stuff. Like, where... No, it's fine. Yeah, no. She's pulling from her own knowledge of having, like, those crafts kind of things, like, oh, paper making, or, like, you know, crafty sort of thingies. She's done those, and she's trying to apply it to, like, actually making it for the first time in this universe that she's been isekai'd to. And so she's explaining how, like, it works also to, like, the reader, just as much as she is, like, explaining her own thought process of, okay, I need to ask for these tools, and I need this tool, and the other thing, so that I can make the paper that I need, that I want. Or, like, I need this to, you know, and she's also, like, explaining it out to the other character who's helping her, Ritsu. He's a sweetheart. He's the only one that knows that she's been isekai'd, like, 100% knows. He found out in, like, one of the recent ones. It was actually a really, really well done scene. I don't know. I really liked it. Cause Ritsu is just like, are you really mine? That's her name, by the way. And she's just like, He lets it go until they actually finish making their first pieces of paper. Which they did! They made paper! Exciting! They made paper! Like paper! Not like paper as in like with like leather, like old stuff. They made paper from trees. Anyway, so he kind of let it go for a while, but then when they were making it, she's doing like one of the parts that she can do because she's physically pretty weak. So she's doing like the part where like one of the parts where she can do, which is towards the end, and he's just like, do you know when to do it? Like, do you know how to do this? Like, when is it right and everything? She's like, don't worry, I've done it before. And reminder, the body that she's in is like 6 years old. And he's just like, where? When? And she just had this, oh fuck moment. She's just like this, oh shit. And she's like, lady's secret. Intuition. Anyway, then he's like kind of like skulking about. I mean, he's just kind of like really sad. He's just like, He's like super sus for the next like few days until they finish the paper, and then he really has like, are you really her? And she's just like, no. She ends up telling him. And he actually asks like, what happened to mine? Where'd she go? Give her back. And she's just like, well, if we're gonna do that, maybe we should go back to my house? And he's just like, why? She's, well, it'd be kind of hard to carry a dead body home. Which is fucking raw as shit. But she's not wrong, because she's pretty sure that when she kind of, got isekai'd into Mine's body, like, Mine died to the, what I believe is being translated as the devouring Migui. The basically disability, magical disability that she has. He obviously, Ritsu kind of freaks the fuck out, because like, he's just like, what, are you her, are you the sickness are you the sickness? Did you take over her body? And she kind of is like, well, yes and no. And eventually, like, he kind of goes like, but when did you, like, when did you take over? And she says, well, when do you think? And he says, when you started having that bun on your hair, when you started having that bun. And she's like, yep. I was like, dang, that's like a year ago. So I've only ever really known you as mine. And then he's like, he's so fucking cute. He's just like, because she's even like, you know, if you want me to, I'll disappear. Because she really cares about him. It's so cute. And, at the end, he's just like, oh, come on. you're my mine. You're mine to me. You're the only one I've ever known. And I was just like, holy fuck, this is so cute! That's so cute! Because he's been working with her for like a year to make paper or things to write on. Like, they started making like clay things. And that exploded. That exploded in the in the firing process. And her mom got mad because it exploded. But like, he kind of realizes that like, oh, like, I've only ever known her as mine. She is the one that I know. And it was so cute! And even though, like, everything, like, he still really cares for her. It's really cute. The only other person to, like, actually, like, really try to push a little bit about who she is Benno, which is the merchant that they are gonna apprentice under when they're of age. Because they haven't had their, like, ceremony to make them, like, be old enough to take a job kind of thing. That's, I think, for them next year, because that's when they're 7. Anyway, so he's kind of, like, taken on them because he's, like, he gave them a challenge. Like, if you can make paper, like, as you say you can, I will make you my apprentice. I will apprentice both of you. Anyway, he's kind of, like, taking them on, like, as, like, he's trying to protect the two of them, especially mine, who's generally very, very trusting and kind and stuff, because she's, you know, even though she's got the brain, technically, of a college student, she's still pretty, like, I don't want to say childlike, but, like, I don't know, I relate to her a lot on some of the aspects. I also basically realized that the Migui, the devouring that she has, is basically a magically induced anxiety attack. She gets fevers and, like, physically weak when she gets stressed or anxious or depressed. She has literally magic anxiety. That's threatening to kill her, though, for the record. For the record. I love her. And I'm really excited to keep reading because... What is it? I mean, I'm gonna be mad if she doesn't still have, like, moments with Nutsu, because, like, legit, I ship them. I ship them. They're, like, 6, but I ship these characters, like, in the long term. Okay? I have peeked, and he does show up on a few future covers, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. He's shown up on a couple future covers, so I think he's safe. But she does get to be... I've skimmed a couple of things. She gets adopted into the royal family, basically. And she's got a lot of, she becomes, in the next arc, she becomes like a priestess sort of thing. Basically, I mean, she needs money to deal with her sickness, right? Her magic anxiety. Otherwise, it will literally eat her. It will devour her from the inside out. So, like, she's gonna have to learn magic in some way to deal with it, I think. Anyway. Yeah. She becomes very high ranking. I mean, it's an isekai. Sure, you know? She probably has like some other stuff. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, obviously. But anyway, I was gonna be sad if he just kind of like stops showing up at all after a while. Where is our ad? But I can also see that, like, you know, her situation could easily make her like, oh, of course these like high-ranking people will be like, well, damn, we should make her like her social stand like. Like, you know, I can understand them making her have like high social standing. I don't know, I guess I can get that. So I can see how something like that would happen. Like, yeah, I don't know. I love Benno like a lot. He's like a tough love kind of guy, but like, you know, he also really does care for her. It was actually pretty before Nutsu knew about mine being isekai soul, basically. There's a part where he feels really down about himself because you know, she can do math without an abacus. She can have these important adult discussions. You know, she can read. She's just so much better than him. And he's like, does she even need me? Which is so... Cute! He's so worried that he's like so sad because he's like, she doesn't even need me. But then she goes once to the shop by herself, collapses because of her weak constitution, basically. And she comes and tells him, like, you have to come with me. Benno won't let me in the store without you. And he just starts laughing, because she thinks he's gonna be mad. And he just starts fucking laughing, like, you know, here I was, all worried that, like, you don't even need me. But, like, you can't go to the forest by yourself because you might collapse. You're too weak to do half the stuff that you think about, you know, the ideas you come up with. And now you can't even go into the store without me? Oh my god. It was absolutely hilarious. And of course she's just like, you're being a big meanie. Stop teasing me. Rude. It was adorable. And anyway, Benno is just like, Ritsu, I'm giving you an extremely important job. You need to be her keeper. Who else is she gonna listen to? And he's just like, Ritsu is just like, no one, basically. He's like, yeah, that's right, Ritsu. That's why it's your job. So Nutsu's like basically her keeper, but like, I don't know, it makes him also feel like super important, you know? It makes him feel like less like he's not, because he's struggling with learning his numbers and his letters. You know, like he's struggling with that. And he feels really bad because like she doesn't even need an abacus because she learned how to do math like in Japan. Like she learned how to do all of that, and she doesn't really need, like, the tools that they have. And he feels, like, super useless. I don't know, it was very cute. And it's fucking hilarious that she thought he was gonna be all mad and just starts laughing at the idea that she can't go by herself. It's adorable. It was very cute. I loved it. It was a very good scene. It is translated, by the way. The English title is Ascendance of a Bookworm. Not light novels, sorry. The full fucking novels. I found out that they're like, they are thick. These are not in the light novel category. These are in the regular ass book category. I found out that the full books are in the book category and not in the light novels. Oh no. Anyway, it is called Ascendance of a Bookworm. And both the novels are, I think the novels are, let me actually check. Ascendance of a Bookworm. It does have an anime which is on Crunchyroll, so that's also an option. It has 3 seasons. The light novels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, up to, 17, 18, 19, oh wow. Up to number 22 has been released digitally. If you wish for a physical copy, only up to 16 has been printed. I don't know if they're doing any more. That reaches to part 4, which is far beyond where I'm at. I might actually buy the full novels, like, in English when I get back to the States. I'm debating it. So that's... I'm still in part 1, Daughter of a Soldier. Heishi no Musume-san. I'm still in that part in the manga. And then the next part... I have all of the manga of the first arc, and then I have the first one of The Apprentice Shrine Maiden, which is the second arc. And then it's adopted daughter of an archduke. And then... founder of the Royal Academy's so-called library committee. Oh, that's cute! Library committee. And then part 5 is Avatar of a Goddess. Which is what they're on now in Japan, but is only just started digitally in translation. The manga version is fully translated part 1 if you'd like that, which is the one I'm reading. Part 2 is missing the last 2, 7 and 8. Which 8 isn't even out yet. It comes out in December, so I'll probably buy that before I leave. Part 3 is not translated manga. Part 4 is not translated manga-wise. And yeah, I know, Lamau, Crunchyroll. I'm just letting you know there are options on reading this. Or experiencing this. I think it goes up to arc 3 in the anime. Maybe? It's definitely the Shrine Maiden arc because of the outfit she has in the promotional material. It was partnered with Sentai Filmworks for distribution. But yeah, there's like 20-something books. There's 30 books. 30 full fucking novels. I mean, they're all parts, but yeah. I'm excited. I've been really enjoying it. They found... Oh, so one of the cool things is mine made a super cute friend that also has her anxiety disorder. Her magic anxiety disorder. So the Merchant Guild's granddaughter. So... during the baptism ceremony, mine made for her older sister this, like, crocheted flower hair accessory. And, of course, everybody's like, holy shit, that's so cool, that's so cute! And all the girls want one. And so, she explained to Ben Knoll that she made it. And so he takes her to the Merchant Guild's, like, big high up. And he's just like, my granddaughter wants one of those. Can you make her one? And they're like, yeah, of course. And she's just like, I want to make it, like, good for her. Like, what colors do you think would look good with her? And so they ended up meeting her because, you know, Grandpa doesn't know what the fuck. And they find out she also has the same disease that mine has. And so now they're friends. And it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Unfortunately, season 1 isn't on, the anime season 1 isn't on, what is it? Amazon Prime, so I can only watch season 3, and I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah. Oh no, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It is gonna be a lot to read. I did decide, I picked up the short stories, the side stories chapter books in the children's young readers edition. I think some of them were drawn out, but not all of them anyway. I don't know. But my intention is I'm actually thinking tomorrow I might try to push my art stream up and end on the early side and go out to the Tsutaya pop-up shop that's in Tokyo. Because they have some really cool merch. Like, they've got really nice bookmarks. Really nice bookmarks. I'm not gonna buy the really expensive cups. I know I want them, but I'm not gonna do it. But they have really, really, really nice, like, charm bookmarks. So I kind of want those. No! They're $90, Kula! Even I can't justify that. But they also have washi tape. I'm getting the washi tape. What are the, what's the other, they have a lot of really cute merch, honestly. There's a really, they're doing this, like, mini mine goods, which is, like, these little, like, chibi mine-chan, and, oh my lord, are they absolutely adorable. Here, let me just show you how cute she be. She's a fresh, cute, look at this style! Look at her! Hold on, I'm cutting off a bit of her head. Look how cute! She's so cute! Look at this mug! It's such a good style, yeah! This is the bookworm baby, yeah. But yeah, the merch that they're gonna have at the store, the ones that I want are this bookmark. I want this. You can see it, yeah. This bookmark on the right. This is the $90 teacup. It's like China, nice China teacup. These keychains, these key holders are cute. These regular mug cups are nice, but I don't know. The acrylic charms I might, with my baby, my daughter. I've adopted her. The coaster set is actually really nice, and I probably will consider it. There's something else in here. These are can badges that I probably won't bother with. The stamps are nice. Oh, here's the washi tape. Look how cute it is. Like a classy one with like the logo of Mine-chan's thing. And then little mini Mine with her little rabbit friends. Which I haven't met yet. Other things in the shop. The fancy, the super fancy ink pen quill, which I'm not gonna do. This is a nice stamp set, but I think they're really big, so I don't think I'm gonna get them. There is some tea, but I don't know what kind it is, so... They have a teaspoon, these fancy ass, like... They did a whole, like, fancy set. Like, nice china fancy. Not 335,000 yen fancy. The answer is no to myself. But damn do I want it. Here's Nutsu. Here he is, looking at his cute... She made shampoo and conditioner combo thingy. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of nice stuff, and I'm gonna... Mostly, I want the bookmark and the washi tape. That's the main two things that I want. But I might also... They will probably have the actual books there. So, I might buy more of the second chapter. Oh, and the coasters. Wait, the coasters aren't on sale until the 7th of December? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, they're before the... Okay. These are usually on... These won't be on sale until... Okay, so I might... I don't know. I can also go again. Anyway, they have some really nice art. They have some really nice pieces. They have some early release stuff, basically. It looks like. Yes. Oh, they have a calendar. Anyway, I've rambled. I like this series. We're gonna do this, but I am gonna quick be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and start some tea again. I am back. It's been enjoyable. I really like this series. One thing that sucks though, I had a bit of a sad moment the other day with this like realization that like while it's kind of popular, like I wouldn't say it's not popular, right? It definitely seems to be like a niche popularity. Like at least as far as it's not like it doesn't like it hasn't like exploded like you know, Kimetsu no Yaiba or Spy Family. And I always end up really liking series like that. It gets kind of lonely. You know, all the series I end up liking are always niche. And then I just kind of sit in my little, you know, corner by myself. Or the word, you know what's honestly maybe worse. Playing things in Japanese and there being a gap in the translation being released. Maybe worse. That might be worse than... That might be worse. You have an understanding of how much pain it was playing Persona 5, like, when I can't talk about it with anybody, or Bravely Default, Bravely Second, when I can't talk about it with anything? Or like... What other shit? Like... I wasn't allowed to talk about anything that happened in Persona 4. Or sorry, 5. I couldn't talk about what happened in Persona 5 Royal with anybody. Because nobody else I knew played it in Japanese. I couldn't talk about, like... Bravely Second with anybody. Literally, like, I think Joey forgot that I even played it. Because I played it so far in advance for everybody else. It hurts! Fucking hurts! Pain, Pecco! I'm gonna wait until my tea is ready. Rat! Bye, Rat. What it means is that I should probably have more friends that actually read and do stuff in, you know, Japanese media in Japanese, but I'm socially awkward. Well, tea's ready. I feel like, I don't know, like, I can't communicate myself in Japanese. I can barely communicate my feelings and thoughts in English. You know? I can barely communicate that shit in English. Never mind Japanese. I can't be mean. That's mean, Kula. I have to cap my tome, so we're actually gonna be playing 14 today. We'll probably do an expert after this. We're gonna see how close we can get to, Oh shit, hold on. Sorry. We're dropping frames because, what is it? My tea kettle tripped the baby surge protector. Sorry about that. We might actually hop onto my JP character and do the Halloween event. No, it's me. Anytime I make tea, assume that there might be a moment, at least until December, where I, have a problem with my frame rate because it goes to battery power for a second. Because I tripped the surge protector. I'm aware I should get a stronger one, but at this point, it's only a month until I leave anyway. And I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I'm just gonna buy a new one when I get to the States. Or take the one from my parents' house that my dad had me using. So there's no reason for me to buy one now. That's all. There's no reason for me to buy one in the current situation. I will have a better one in like a month. But for right now, there's no reason for me to buy one. So yes, I should get a better surge protector. But for right now, it works. I just had that one little bit. So I will have a better one in a month. Speaking of, I actually told a couple students that I'm leaving. I dance around the topic a lot with a lot of them because I don't feel like it's important. But a couple of them, yeah, I don't know. I've taught them on and off for a while, and they kind of asked like actual like they actually seem to like there are a couple of, they're the students that like actually like ask about me and not just like oh, that's what you're supposed to do kind of thing, but like they actually like one of them feels like, you know, a nice grandpa kind of guy, you know? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can mention that. Like, oh yeah, I had the moving company the other day. And that sort of thing. Or like, I think I actually mentioned to him, it was just like, yeah, I have a moving company coming this Tuesday or whatever. It was a couple weeks ago. Anyway, I want to tell the girls that I teach on Friday, and because I know they're gonna be super duper sad when I tell them. And I don't want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is my last day. I don't want to be like that to them, you know? I liked them a lot, and I remember when they leveled up, they were like super duper sad at the prospect that maybe they wouldn't have me as their teacher anymore. So I don't want to spring it on them. You know? So. But I don't know how to bring it up. I can obviously just tell them straight in Japanese, but it's one of those where it's just like, how do I tell them? Ne? You know? How do I tell them? Yeah. Me neither. But I don't want to, like, yeah, like, I don't want to spring it on them, you know? See, I thought, did you guys ever have pen pals, by the way? Like, I knew of the concept of a pen pal, right? I never actually had one myself. Did you guys ever have a pen pal? I was like, man, you know, if pen pals were like a thing still really, I'd be like, here's the address I'm going to. Please feel free to write me a letter. But like, these girls are so little, they're so young, they probably have no idea what the fuck a pen pal is. I knew of the concept of a pen pal, but I never had one. So I don't know. I've thought about being like, maybe give them one of my emails and be like, hey, if you want to send me if you want to practice your English writing, maybe you could send me something. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I do have to say this. They caught me editing one day. I had the programs open and stuff. I knew there was no way I was gonna get away with not telling them what my YouTube channel is, so they know my YouTube. It's a good thing I filter my curse words. I knew they weren't gonna let me get away with it, so I'm just like, well. Like, I know them well enough that there is no way they were gonna bother me until I told them. I was not gonna be able to worm out of it. And also at that point, by the time they found out, like, by the time they asked, I'd already decided that I was leaving. So I don't know, I guess I also kind of felt a little guilty. And like, you know what, at the very least, like, I don't know. Anyway. You mean like a semicolon? Is that's okay, it's hard to tell like on font. See, semicolon is a funny thing. I actually watched an entire video on YouTube talking about the concept of a semicolon, and do people even know what it's for? Do people know how to use it? The answer is sort of. Where it's like, it's not necessary, it's like a special type of pause is always how I've used it. Where it's like, where you would use like a comma, where you could use like a colon, but it's a little bit more, what is it? A little bit more list, sort of. It's like kind of slightly separated, a bit more than just a comma, but not enough that you want to use a colon. That's how I would use a semicolon. That's how I use a semicolon. Where it feels like too much of a break, like contextually, to use a comma by itself, but not big enough of a break to use a colon by itself, if that makes sense. But that said, there was an entire, so I don't know if you guys have been recommended this channel, but Answer in Progress channel? I somehow ended up on theirs at one point, and there's an entire video about, do people even know how to use this fucking thing? And the answer is, nobody's ever like, a lot of the people, like, even people that, like, you know, they kind of consider themselves, like, decently good writers and stuff, even they're just like, I kind of use it like this. I guess this is fine, question mark. And so the semicolon is weird by itself when you think about it, right? It's not a colon, it's not a comma. It's something in between. And there doesn't seem to be like specific like defined use for it. You kind of use it where you think it makes sense. Basically, barely ever. Yeah, that's the thing, like, you barely use it. Because its use is super weird. Anyway, so it's just like, You use it if you think it works better. If you think, honestly, like, I think it boils down to, do you think it looks better with a semicolon or not? That's it. Do you think it looks cleaner? Like, do you think it looks nicer with a semicolon than a colon? Or a comma? Like, do you think it just looks better? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, then you can use it. That said, I have had this. Oh man, speaking of editing, sort of. So there's this one student who, like, we go through like some of the papers from her students. Oh man, she had a moment where like she has these moments where she's kind of decided what she thinks it should be written as. So they're in English, obviously. Like she's kind of like she has these moments where she has a opinion which she thinks it should be written as, and it's not necessarily a problem, I guess. Except she gets this like, oh, this is wrong. This, I'm sorry, I shouldn't. But like she's like, this is wrong. This isn't, you know, this is just wrong, and that's it. That's her only justification for it. And I'm like, trying to, like, and it's more just like, I'm asking questions to, like, explain how I think I've parsed this sentence. And she just goes like, no, this is wrong. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know if you've listened to where I'm like, it could be correct if it's meaning this, question mark? But because I don't know the subject matter very well, it's like psychology, so I only know like barely any. I took a Psych 101 class in college 5+ years ago, man. Anyway, the important factor is like she gets these points where she's just like, she's made a decision on how she wants to think it's supposed to sound, and she's just like, I don't know, I feel kind of bad for like the students. Like if I was like listening to her, I don't know, I feel bad for the students because she feels like really like when she gets into one of those bits, it's just like, I don't know. I would hate to have been like on the receiving end where I wrote it. I don't know. Now, maybe she's different when she's speaking in Japanese. I don't know. But I definitely feel like awkward, like just being like the helping edit for the secondary editor. And like listening to her say these things about the paper. I don't know. That said, like there are some like, what is it? One of the interesting things is you see ow. I know, I do think it's interesting how you see, like, common mistakes, like, with certain languages. And certain level speakers as well. Some of them are, I don't know, it's always pretty, I think it's interesting. Like, it doesn't necessarily impact your, ease of understanding. I don't know, that's a lie. It does make things harder to understand sometimes in certain types of mistakes. But it still always is very interesting to me, the idea of like how Japanese people often will be like A of B, like the book of her, the book of, I don't know, what can I think of? What a good example can I think of? I'd rather eat this. Like, hold on. Okay, there you go. Like, instead of like, I'm blanking on like a good example. Damn it. But instead of making it like adjective noun, they do a lot of like noun of adjective, like because that's how the order is in Japanese, and it's not wrong in English. It's just not a lot of people say it that way, right? You don't really say like pen of Maria. You know, you say Maria's pen. I don't know why, but whenever it comes to like thinking of random names, there's like Maria, Kevin, Lisa, Emily. Those are always the first like few that come into my head whenever I have to come up with a random name at work for like filling in a sentence. Not Steve. Nope. Kevin is the first male name to come to my mind. Lisa and Maria, I think, are about 50-50. And then there's always a throw-in of Hanako and Taro to clarify to them that I don't care if it's a Japanese name. Yeah, I don't know why it's Kevin for me. Maybe it's because call me Kevin. I don't know. I actually don't think it's because of that. Because I think it was a thing that I did before I even watched his videos. I do have a relative named Kevin that lives far away. And that's usually who I think of first when I've thought, like, why did I pick Kevin? That's usually who comes to my brain first. Lisa is another family member name. That's that same area, that lives in that same area. Maria, I don't know why. I think the book uses Maria a decent amount. And then Emily, I think, is like my next choice, and probably because it's very clearly feminine. It's not too difficult to pronounce for Japanese people. Most people will know like, Japanese people will know it's a feminine name. That's another thing, like, I think I also, I mean, obviously, I mean, not to say Steve and John aren't, obviously certain genders, but one of the big things is always, like, at least for me, with lower level students, is, making sure I pick names that are clearly, especially early in practice, like, clearly he or she. Where I think that they'll actually know that they're he or she. So things like, yeah, Emily, Mary, Kevin, Adam, other teachers' names. Basically, you know. And then other teachers' names because they know that that's associated probably with that gender, so they don't have to think as much. But then when I get, like, further in, when we've gotten a lot more practice, like, I might start to, go with different names. I do have, like, a list. I do have basically, like, a list of, like, names that usually come to my head for every letter of the alphabet. Because that's kind of how I think of a name when I need to for this sort of stuff. When I need to fill in a name, I pick a random letter, like, on something. And I go, okay. A name that starts with this letter. So, like, let's see. Adam and Amanda. Brittany. Caitlin. Danielle. Emily. What do I do for F? I think I usually struggle with F. I usually think of the male name Frank. George. Wait, what's next? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Hannah. The first one to come to my mind right now is Ingrid for I. But I think I usually skip I. J, I don't... Like, John, Jason. I usually stop around, like, G or H. To be fair, like, when I start to list them out for people. J, K, Kevin. L, Lisa. J, K, L, M, Maria. For some reason. J, K, L, M, N, N, Nancy. J, K, L, M, N, O. Olivia. I should probably be healing, you know. Olivia. Oh, fuck. Peter. Q. Q, we don't talk about. I can think of a name now like Quentin, but we don't talk about that. Q. Okay, elemental P, Q, R. R would be like Robin, but I try to avoid that one because it's male and female. Robin, Q, R, S. I guess that would be where I would go with Steven. T. Tom. R-S-T-U. I got nothing for you. I think of Umbridge from fucking Harry Potter. I should probably be healing. But that's not like a first name, so I wouldn't use it. You... Oh shit. Oh shit! This is my brain rot. This is my own problem. Q, T, U, V. V, Victoria. V, Q, R, T, U, V, W. Wendy. X, we don't talk about. Yolanda, I guess, for Y. And Z, I got nothing. Oh shit. This is what I get for talking about bullshit. Zebra. Yes, that's a name. Oh yeah! So you wanna know what the word for O is in this month's, this year's, kinder book? The toddler book? Oxygen! And you wanna know what the picture for it is? It's an oxygen tank. Why? Exactly! Why? Like, I know that they try to, like, not have repeat words across, like, the same series of book. So that way, like, the kids get different words. That's fine. But... oxygen? What about, like, octopus? I don't think we've used that in this series of books. We've used it for other books. Like, in other levels, but not in this book. I don't know. Like, I know they already struggle a lot with X, you know? Oval! Yeah! Diseed, yeah! There's so many, like... Well, see, the thing is, you do want to pick something that's, like, a physical item. Because one thing that they do is they, like, hide the item in the picture or whatever, you know? So, I can, like... And that's why, like, to me, oxygen is fucking bizarre. Opium. No! Kill it! No! But that's why, like, O to me is super bizarre. Because it's just like, wait a minute. Like, I mean, I guess my guess is that probably they go scuba diving. And that's why we have an oxygen tank. But I still don't like it. Also, we can't do Oreo. That's trademarked. Olive. There's so many other, like, better O words. And just... I don't know. Their X word this book is Mexico. By the way, they will never use xylophone for X because they want to teach the sound X. And xylophone makes a Z sound, so they can't do that one. For the record. I know that that's usually the letter that, like, we think of. Well, no, it's not. It doesn't have to. With X, they usually have it in the middle of the word and not at the beginning. Because there's not a lot of X words that start with the X sound that are also, like, good. Well, X-ray, I think... I don't know. I don't know about that one. I understand the struggle with X. I don't really care so much about X. Mexico is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Puant plant. No one likes to say its name and no one wants to eat it. Leave this plant alone for God's sake. Too bad, I gotta get it. Puant. Puant. Plant. No, I'm not being anti-Mexico. I'm just saying that it's... I'm actually saying Mexico is fine. It's not a great choice for the word, for an X word, for a word that includes the word X, but it's passable. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Also, how do you draw a picture for extreme? And don't tell me just the letter X. That does not help a child that doesn't even understand English. Don't do that. Bad. Wrong. No! 90s action figure? They're too young! They don't know what the 90s are! It's too big brain. It's too big brain. You guys are going too big brain for a 5-year-old, for a 3 to 5-year-old. Perhaps, but I think that they probably would have thought of that. I don't know. Heck, even oxygen would have been better for X than O. Oxygen would be better for X. If they're gonna bother using the word oxygen. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like their choice of words for the Kinder books is just baffle me sometimes, you know? Oh, you missed it, Kula. We were talking about how plus-size women in particular in Japan are called marshmallow girls. Oh, unless you mean like marsh as in like the marshlands kind of thing. Because he was talking about... I don't know if you guys were... if he was confused. Tales of loss and fire and faith. Every word on our hearts engraved. Alright, we're at about halfway. No! I didn't! You know what I was sad about earlier? I started putting in the dates for the next week, and I just kind of got ahead of myself and, started putting in the dates for the rest of November. And I put the last few days, and I was like, wow, that's as far as I need to go. I don't need to keep going. That's my last day. I don't know. Made me a little sad. It's just gonna be a lot of those little bits for a while, I guess. You know? Also, I've decided what I'm gonna probably do with a lot of these things that have to get thrown away is I'm gonna just put them in the non-burnables. Right? Put them in the non-burnables and pray they disappear. I'm just gonna put them in the non-burnables bin and pray they disappear. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I must have like wasted like 6 years of my life here. You know? Like, what did I accomplish? I'm just saying! Just saying, that's something that happens, you know. That's a thought that happens. Where the fuck is this NPC? There you are. You can't stop my intrusive thoughts. Sorry. Not. You can't do it. Doesn't work that way. Can't unplug brain. At the very least, sometimes I also worry about, like, did I just waste so much fucking money over the past 6 years? Never, Emmy. I'm not playing Genshin. Did Emmy give up on Tower of Fantasy already? I feel bad to Emmy and Laika and also Haru. Because we were supposed to do our first... I mean, we did Criterion the other day. But I feel bad because we were going to do Criterion on Sundays. But this week we did an extra raid day today. And then next week we're doing our second raid day there because of my holiday. I feel really bad! Again, I know it's not my fault that work did what it did. It's not my fault about work. And it's also not my fault about the tornado warning. But I still feel bad that, like, I also had to be like, oh, I didn't want to start last week because I was moving. Oh, night-night, Kula. Good, we finished my tomes for the week. Good. Like, I didn't want to do it last week because, you know, I was moving. Moving company panic. So... I say panic, but, you know. The only panic was just like, oh god, I have to sort everything. Like, it wasn't like pig panic. If anything, the social anxiety was probably more panic than the actual moving stuff. I had to remember to get dressed, put on a mask. Make sure that everything looked all nice and clean. I'm gonna go to the dude and... But yeah. I started making a list of things that I have to do or want to do after I get back to the States, besides like obvious stuff. things like I totally forgot about it until I was watching Bon. Well, I was trying to remember it, and then I couldn't remember it. Or, well, was struggling to remember it, really. The idea of setting up a P.O. box so that I can send my stuff out. Dealing with health insurance. What else did I write there? My, what's it called? The Aikome thingy. Reviving the meme hunts thing. What was the other thing I wrote in there? Getting my new phone. But yeah, one of the big ones is probably, getting... Well, after everything's all settled, after, like, the big things are settled, like, dealing with the stuff from my parents and whatever, after that's all settled, probably the next thing will be, like... Hold on. Making sure the P.O. box is set up. Because I don't want to be sending stuff from my actual address. You know? Good enough. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I want this. Sorry, I'm like... This is very boring, I'm so sorry. Literally just sitting here. Want this. I'm just transmuting material. But yeah, I don't know. Sad brain is gonna be hard to avoid for a little while. Sorry. I gotta... Oh, that reminds me. I gotta remember... I wanna go to Kerbal Cafe? So, the problem with Kirby Cafe is that it's, like, reservation only. But it's also, like, a bitch to get a reservation! So, I have to try to remember on the 10th to try to get a reservation for next month in the first 2 weeks. Yeah! So, I gotta try. I mean, you can try to get, like, last minute ones. Like, you can show up and, like, maybe you'll be lucky and someone will have canceled or something. But, honestly, I just want the... okay. So I should... here, we'll open up the Kerbal Cafe menu in a sec. Let me finish dealing with this garbage. It's not actually a lot of food that I want. I just want to get the drinks. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't even want the food, really. Maybe the desserts. Alright, I will concede I want some of the desserts. It's like burgers and stuff. I don't like sandwiches. Hold on, I'm trying to like think. Yeah, and there's some soups too, which, yeah, I don't really do. Okay, I think those are all things I will keep. Hold on. Savage Might. Savage Might. This is bad. This is... I don't keep. This I don't keep. Okay. It's only like 3. Okay. Let me show you the Kerbo. So here's Tokyo. Let's see. Menu. It's loading. They do have a takeout menu, but it's stuff I don't like. Anyway, so we got the Kerbo car! But it's... Is it a cake? It's a cake. Wait, can you guys see the whole thing? Yeah, okay. This is kind of cute, but I don't know what kind of cake it is. This, my friends, is something I really want. Kabi no okashi na kuishimbo taruto. I want this. It looks so good. This is the caprese, which I wouldn't eat. But it's cute. This is the burger with meat pasta. Cool thing, though, you get to keep the plate. But I wouldn't order it, it's a burger. And this is the Waddle Dee burger and meat pasta. Again, I don't, yeah. This is a takeout, which is Kirby burger and french fries, which comes with a little container as a bonus item. It's takeout also. And then, of course, there's the Waddle Dee version. And then there's the in the store, which has the same container, right? But it's Kirby's Mogu Mogu Roko Moko bowl. And then this is this the same thing? Waddle Dee no minna de romi romi salmon avocado don. Oh, salmon avocado. So Waddle Dee is salmon and avocado. Kirby is Loco Moco. Again, stuff I don't really eat. Then there's Waddle Dee's omurice. Look at him, sleepy. And then this is areruken ohoshi-sama kare. I think this is this. I don't know his Japanese name, but it's a curry. And then there's different pizzas. A question mark with the pizza. Okay. We got this pizza. I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure out what it is. We got this pizza, the DDD Resort pizza, seafood. The margarita pizza, the Maxim tomato pizza, the 4 cheese poo land 4 cheese pizza, I believe. Quattro maju. Yeah, I love the pizza tray. You actually get to keep it as a tokten. If you... Oh, it's only this, the half and half. You actually get to keep it. Anyway, this is the half and half, and then this is the Dedede mo manzoku tappuri meat sauce. Again, absolutely none of these pizzas I would eat. Then there's Kirby Cafe bread, nice and simple. The Kirby Cabbie bread with apple tea. Waddle Dee Koro Koro Tegone Pikora? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna assume this is like fish or something. Look at this pan pancake, though. Look at this Kerbo pancake. Look at this giant Kirby scoop of ice cream. Holy shit. Kusagrass, welcome to the Puppy Cave. We're looking at Kirby Cafe right now. This is the Invincibility Candy Parfait. I want this. This is Dr. Kirby's secret science soda. And you get to keep a coaster from it. Then there's the art collection Ore, the Cafe Ore Choco or Ichigo. And you get to keep a cup and a coaster. This is something I want to order. But then there's also the Kirby no Uki Uki Marshmallow Ore, which has a cute little Kerpo or Wild Diana mushroom. And you get to keep the coaster. Now this one I'd probably order both because I want the mug and I want to try this one. It looks so cute. Anyway, look at these guys. Look at the items. This is a bath towel. It's really cute. This is a mat. It's very cute. Some of these items are also the items you can keep as like a souvenir. Like if you pay a little bit more for the food item, you get it to keep. This is a pouch, by the way. It's cute. It's a pancake. One thing I want, there is Kirby washi tape. Here's Completo! Look at them, look how cute. Here's the washi tape. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Oh my god, I need it. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. These are cookies. Star cookies. And you can actually get a magnet that's the pizzas. You can get pizza magnets. This is pasta, by the way. I want some of these guys. These are very cute, these keychains. There's a mug cup holder. I actually might buy this phone case. It's a multi-phone case. Where you slide it up and down, but it looks really cute. I have these, actually. I have the dinner spoon and dinner fork. I might buy the small ones too, but yes, I have these already. There are more, but those are the ones that they list on their site. But yeah, the food, I'm really only interested in ordering the desserts, like the Invincibility Parfait. I might order the pancakes. But I really, if I go before... Well, I would have to go before the end of December. I want this parfait. I want this parfait so fucking much. It looks so good. But yeah, like, they go really all out. And this is like this has been here for a couple years now. But even then, like, here, I can show you the reservation form. Hi. I'm not actually. So, I think you can't see all of it just because of this. But look, all of this is X. Absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. 7:45. If I was gonna go out anyway. Guys, help! Someone canceled! Wait, I don't even think... Oh, yeah, yes, you can see it. Oh, no. Shit. A 7:45 slot! If I was gonna go out anyway tomorrow. Because otherwise I have to wait till the 10th, because this December calendar doesn't open up until the 10th. You guys can't see me do this. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I have to actually scroll down through the fucking... Okay. Yay! I'm going to Kerbo! Tomorrow! At 7:45. Look, Kirby is really hard to get into. You saw that. That opened up, admittedly, last month on the 10th. But here's the thing. That's literally, like, that's the whole month. Kirby, I remember wanting to go with Joey when he visited the other time. And... yeah, no, like, I couldn't get a slot. So I'll go, I might, okay, so we're gonna have to end, end stream chat. We have to end stream tomorrow early. Because I am gonna go out. I am gonna go out and enjoy myself, I guess. I'm gonna go over to the Tsutaya shop and maybe the Nintendo shop. Maybe, that one's a maybe, I might go later. But I'm going to Kerbo. Kerbo's hard to get into. Like, I'm just being, like, flat out honest. Kirby is hard to get into. Like, unless you're on top of it, like... sorry. Unless you're on top of it, like, on the 10th of the previous month, like, you're gonna have trouble getting it. And that's why, like, I don't know if it was like that before or not, but... yay, Kirby. I'll still probably try to go... well, I guess, as long as I've gone only once, if I just eat all the desserts that I want... then I don't think I have to go a second time. But I can go shopping. The shop's available no matter what. But there's like a shop in there as well. I actually also want to ask Ruby about going next week to the cafe. The Yorzu one, sorry. For, Halloween. Actually, that reminds me. When does that go till? Yeah, the end of November. I'll probably ask her today. I'll try to remember. And ask her if she wants to go next week. On Tuesday. Really? I mean, if she's been busy, it's fine. It's more just a, do you want to? Because I want to make sure I go during the Halloween menu. At least once. Really? Okay. Alright, good news is I am capped. Whew. Alright, I am gonna do stuff on Ian, but I want to before I forget, and while it's not awkward where I log in the middle of the day. I want to log in the middle of the day because I don't want to get caught because I'm not going to play for very long. We're going to go log into JP for a sec, and we're going to go do the Halloween event. I'm not actually going to read any of the cutscenes, I'm just going to skip through them. I just want to make sure I do them. I just don't want to be awkward, log in and be like, hi. Okay, bye. I'm at... Where am I at? In story-wise, return to the Crystarium. I know I finished... Oh, I know where I am in Endwalker. Okay, now I remember. I logged out there for a reason, but oh well. Sorry, I'm not reading any of this a second time. We're just doing it to get the item and the achievement, and then I'm gonna go pop back over to GEN. Don't worry, I'm not staying on here for long. So if I was gonna play this, I'd probably, do MSQ, which is about halfway through, Endwalker. Give or take. Spooky? No spooky. No scary movie. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas is good. What do you guys think? Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? I think it fits more with Halloween than Christmas. Well, if you have to identify it more heavily with one over the other, which do you identify it more with? To me, it feels more Halloween than Christmas. Like, yeah, it's both, but like... I'd say it's more Halloween-y than Christmassy. Yeah. Like, Christmas is just like a side... I don't want to say side thing, but like, it's secondary. Alright, sorry I am skipping these. We watched that already. We did it the other week. I just want to make sure I have Eat Cookie. Sorry, it's important. I have Eat Cookie on this character. Are they really? Can I oh, I have to actually do this. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Disney Plus, yeah. No, I can skip it. Okay. How do I get out of here again? Really? Are Disney Plus, like, side series, like, really that bad? Like, the Disney Plus version? Like, I know Netflix has a pretty bad reputation, too, for adaptions. Oh no, someone's online. Shit. I'm not here! Oh shit, people are actually online. Shit! No! I wanted to come on when no one was on so I could log in and log out! I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't exist. I was having an antisocial moment. I only noticed because someone said, oh, I logged out, I got an error. Did I get eat cookie? Show right, show left. Where's eat cookie? Where do I get eat cookie again? How do you get eat cookie again? I forgot. Cookie! Hoshii! Cookie hoshii yo. Cookie. 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 Oh. I was never here. Shh. Okay, back to main. I thought like, oh, it's a Monday. Daytime. No one's gonna be on. Shit. These guys must have like weird work schedules. It's fine, but like, I wanted to be sneaky. Not because like I don't like them, I just wanted to be sneaky. I didn't want to have to feel like I needed to interact and say bye-bye. I just wanted to quick log in and grab my cookie and go. It doesn't work when I'm in Japan. There's no daylight savings in Japan. Japan is smart. Alright. Well, I got my thing done. That's the important thing. Discard this. I hate having extras of that sort of stuff in here. What? Now I don't have too much to work on, you know? What is it? Yeah. Well, 何をすればいいかわかんないにゃ。 There's definitely stuff like that I want to do, but it's often like, oh, I can go get my cactus. But it's also stuff that I'm just like, I don't feel like doing right now. You know that mood? You know that mood. Oh yeah, when is... I think tomorrow's maintenance too. The hot fixes or whatever. Or is it today? Actually, hold on. No, yeah, it's tomorrow. Wow, from 10 to 7. That sucks. You know, it's kind of good that, like, my art day is the usual patch day. What, about my art and patch? No. No, actually, it was just by chance. Because originally, it was Monday, Wednesday, Thursday were raid days more often than not. So that it only left Tuesday as a non-raid day. It just also happens to be the same day that maintenance often happens. It's half by pure chance. Let Emmy suffer. It's his own fault if he spends too much money. You know, I do want to color for like a little bit, so we're just gonna chit chat for a little bit. I hope that's okay. Oh, my foot is a little asleep. I've been sitting cross-legged, so it's like a little bit numb. I need to remember to go buy like a better brush for my I have a white paint that I use, right? I need to buy a better brush for it. The one that came with it in the bottle is not very good. I don't say not very good, it's just it's got a lot of... It's really long. I don't know why, but it's really long. Like the brush fibers or whatever are really long. So what ends up happening is like... I end up like... not really being able to control it the way I want to. So... maybe I'll take a look over at the anime, because they also have... this is where I bought a lot of Copics. But maybe I'll stop there and see if they have like a super tiny brush that I could pick up. I have heard your voice. We might do some mentor roulette in a little bit. And you saw it. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy. Yeah, the encoder's kind of freaking out, and I don't really know why today. You know what's... Okay, you wanna know what weird, like... Who the fuck? They said nothing to me. They come over and they sit on top of me? Rude. Nah, what is it? Recently, you know what weird, like, YouTube recommendation that I've fallen into? Yeah, they corrected themselves, yeah. Town of Salem. I don't know why. Like, I recommended it once, and now I've been just like, oh wow, these are interesting. Yeah. They just do, like, dumb shit with the people in the game or whatever. Or they, like, try to actually play, like, I don't know. I don't know why, but it's just like one of those where it's just like, okay, I guess I'll keep watching these. These are kind of interesting. They're not too busy or, like, distracting, I think, also for me. So I end up, like, just being able to, kind of listen to it. I don't know. Haha! That's your fault for clicking them. One Miku video and your recommendations get inundated. That's your own mistake. Ah! I'm not wrong on that though. Like one MMD is all it, one Miku video is like all it fucking takes. Not wrong. The other end. You're the storm that's approaching? You're the one that made it so Hyvac couldn't raid the other day? I might want another one of this marker. It's starting to die. Yeah, I can see the tip is... Gray is getting... pretty weak looking. Demon of Death? You have a family crest, Demi? I'm gonna write down this color. I'm gonna go to animate anyway. What color is this? Grayish lavender. Ah, yeah, no wonder. I always use this as a base for blacks. Oh wait, I have a second one, don't I? Oh wait, I might actually be okay. Wrong end. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Never mind. Crisis averted. I already had one. Step forward to tomorrow. Alright, let's see if I can do this with the brush. I'm gonna hate doing this, but let's see if I can do it. It's just got this really, like, I bought the brush version of this paint because there's like a special one for like that Copic releases, right? I bought it thinking that it would be good. Like, the paint itself is good. But the brush is, like, terrible. I bought the brush version so I wouldn't need another brush. Yeah, no, this is bad. It's just so hard to control. I'm like holding my fucking breath. Sorry. Like, it's like one of those, like, what would I call it? Like nail polish bottles type thing. But the brush is just super long. The brush part is just super long that it's just not good for its purpose. Like, I can't really control it the way that I want to. It's very stressful. So yeah, I should buy like a super thin. Well, it's that I'm trying to make it like it's specifically just the white paint. I just need a better brush. That's all. It's just the white paint that's given me trouble. Because the brush is bad. So all it means is that I need to remember to buy a better brush. That's all. The coloring book itself is great. It even had perforated, like, a perforation so you could take the page out. Done. Oh, right, you're moving? Wait, do I remember? Did you tell me this? I don't remember. Oh, you mean when I'm done moving? You can do it before. I only have one comm right now. And a lot of my art days end up being, comm work. You don't have to wait. Yeah, I have one comm I'm gonna be working on tomorrow. But you don't have to wait for it. Like, if anything, it'll make me feel better to also have the extra money for the moving stuff now. I misread. I didn't realize you were talking about my move. I'm coloring. I'm using expensive markers on a coloring book. Sing with me once more, mirror of your life, for greater than memories, and the words cannot hold, boundless the tale overflow, and carries your light out to sea. I'm sorry you guys can't even see me doing this. And I'm just humming. Man. Why you guys even here? What is it? I'm gonna try to finish this Still Div video soon. The last part, right? Like, I was gonna finish it yesterday, but when I say, like, I was frustrated, so frustrated that I literally dug out, like, I mean, I was so frustrated that I literally dug out my markers and shit to do coloring book. Like, I was very antsy aggravated. So. Yeah, I wanted to finish it yesterday, but that just didn't happen. So, that's why yesterday I did this. And then, yeah, I wanna finish Manderville. I have a really cursed idea for a thumbnail for the Manderville video. It's super clickbaity, but like, I mean, it's still like a good thumbnail in my opinion, but it is a little clickbaity, I won't deny. Won't deny the fact that it's a little bit clickbaity looking, but it is Manderville, so I mean... Can you fault me on it? Oh yeah! I remember looking at it. No, it's specifically... Okay, it's my Lala. Oh, so it'll be... Godbert, you know, pantsless, as he always is. And then my Lala in front of it, like, panicking. You know. You know. Like, looking all concerned and shit. Like this, like, look of, oh god, what the fuck, why are you like this, Manderville? That would also be a good one. But I think I want to do the Manderville, the Godbird one. That's in my head. Anyway, I'll probably start playing 14 again in a moment or two. I'm almost done coloring this part that I think is a good stopping point. The paper's not the best for Copics. It has a slight bleed, but it's okay. Steam stopped out. No, Steam says no. Steam says absolutely not. Hey, do I have one more darker shade? I might have one more. Do I have one more darker? What are these? Oh yeah, this is my darkest. But yeah. Tomorrow I have a comp to work on that we will do. It's all sketched and everything, I just have to ink and color. And then maybe we'll work on the thumbnail. If Emmy sends the stuff today, we might do the sketches for his stuff. Hold on. I need a slight. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's only, again, it's not like he has to. I'm just saying that that will happen. Okay, there you go. I can show you a little bit of what I colored yesterday. Because I did take a picture because Joey's just like, talk to me. And I'm like, I had my markers all over my keyboard. Hold on. I think we just spent like, what, 20 minutes coloring? I'm so sorry. I've colored her shirt, her outfit, but... It's Mako! I've colored more since this, obviously. I colored her shirt, and done a little bit more with her hair and stuff. But I colored Mako. Yep. The markers bleed a little bit, and it's really noticeable with the red that I used for her outfit. I'm gonna have to do some extra stuff for it to make it look nicer. Yeah, Mako's pretty booba. Mako is big booba. She's actually pretty flat in this. Probably because you could say, well, like, oh, like, her... I'm doing colored pencil stuff now, shit. I can't leave it! I have a problem. Mako's, like, biggest booba in Vocaloid. Mako is biggest booba. Miku and, well, Dean is flattest, but Miku and Dean are pretty close. But Mako is biggest and then it's Luca. But yeah, I think in this art, Mako is a little bit flatter than she usually is. One, probably because of the artists themselves, but also, like, you know, she's wearing stuff for sports. She's playing volleyball. Yeah, I can't leave it. I have to do the pencil stuff that I've been doing. I want to try to clean up the that's pink, not peach, damn it. Da, 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 Nah, she's not, she's a computer program, so she's into whatever you want her to be into. Actually. She's like extremely not real. Like, you want to talk about waifus not being real? Like... like... Vocaloid be like... Okay, we want to talk about waifus not being real? Like, oh my goodness. Vocaloid be like wildin', bro. I'll come in when met, my brave little spark. How long you've wondered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have long waited here patiently all this time. I'm not even. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally just sitting here coloring. This must be boring. My jishin-nai. Sorry. No self-confidence. Sorry, chat. Well, I won't be in Japan when there's Christmas, so I won't be getting Christmas cake. Unless we make it, I don't know. So as of right now, no? I don't know if Joey's got anything planned. He might just have work. Yeah, I won't be in Japan by then. Yeah, but cake isn't like a thing really in the US, IMO. Like, Christmas cake isn't really a thing. Like, I mean, there's the concept of, like, the fruit cake, but no one likes fruit cake. I've never actually had anybody bring a fruit cake to something for Christmas. And all of my Christmas stuff was, like, visiting family members that I didn't like. I mean, my family's relatively, what is it? Healthy-ish? But no, cake isn't really, like, part of the thing. But yeah, all of my family stuff, it was always family stuff for me that I didn't really want to go to because I just wanted to play with my toys. I just wanted to stay home, but I wasn't allowed to. So. So I don't really have any plans with regards to, like, family. Don't really, like, it's not even just like, oh, I don't really want to visit them. I mean, some of them have passed since in the recent years, so there's that factor. Then there's also the factor that, like, yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I have anything going on this year for Christmas. Maybe I will make a cake. I could make, well, no. I say make a cake, and what I mean is I go buy cake mix. Guys, I go buy cake mix. And yes, I'm aware that's making a cake still. But I'm just saying that is the level of making a cake that I will do. That's an interesting reaction to pencil. Okay, not what I was expecting to happen. I could make cake, but I don't know. It really depends how I feel. I mean, I'm still gonna be a little bit on the jet lagged side, you know? Not really. I'll still be like barely post move is what I mean. You know, I'll be barely post move. So because I'll be barely, like, only recently post-move, I don't know. We'll see how what we do. I don't know, again, it's also whatever Joey's doing. More than whatever I want to do kind of thing. Sing with me once more, share of your life. I keep going like, oh, just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, and then it's like, I've done like 3 different things on this piece. Help! Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that, right? Yeah. What if he just pulls like a gotcha moment and nothing bad happens? Okay, I'm gonna finish doing her clothes, her shirt, and shorts, and then I'm actually gonna be done for now. There you go. I'm also trying to like hide the marker bleeds. I'm trying to hide the marker bleeding. Because it bothers me. It's not about you guys. I mean, this is literally me doing a coloring book page. Ah! Have you guys, while you had like your mask on for Corona, you ever like be using like pencils or something, and then like you go to like blow away a little bit, and you're like oh shit, the mask's on. Well, I guess I'm mostly done with Mako. There's a couple, like I gotta do her volleyball and a couple of and her shoes, and yeah, I don't know. It looks nice. You guys can't see it. Sorry. We literally I just did a coloring page for a while. Oh? A joke only adults would get? Oh boy, this. Oh goodness, excuse me. Why did you Super Bowl-eyed, like, be closer? Oh, he says wrong button. I was like, why'd you hit Super Bowl-eyed before we even pulled? Chat, wrong button! He says in chat, wrong button. Fair. You know what? That happens. brain is reaching back to the thinking about how, like, feeling lonely because all the stuff I like is always, like, weird niche. And even the stuff that's, like, not super niche, like, I interact with it in a weird way. No, sir. Sir. Please. It's maybe a little sad, but like, I didn't like sharing a lot of my stuff because, I mean, I feel like I'll be told that it's like, I don't even know. When I was younger, my parents did that thing that where they were like jokingly doing like the fake like where it sounds like fake Chinese really, and whenever I had like dubs on, and like every once in a while, that wasn't every time, but like mocking it, yeah. And I don't know, stuff like that. I don't ever feel like it was necessarily outright rejection, but it like, it was always like felt lame. I just end up keeping to myself all the time, you know? And then yeah, I've said that even among my friends, I felt like my interests were like the odd one out. I feel like sometimes I probably start to sound like a hipster, but I swear it's not a hipster by choice. I don't think my parents ever, like, especially my dad, never really meant it as like a bad thing. Like, he's just trying to make dad jokes, like with the voice stuff, but you know. It's one of those words. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Hold on. Please let me finish. Casper, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm having to like recover me spacing out. I hope your stream went well. Oh, sorry, I will give you a shout out in a moment. What were you doing? Were you playing 14 or are you playing something else? I hope it went well. Sorry. It's cut. I mean, in my case, that wasn't really what happened, but it's more just like, oh, or it's not necessarily that they're like, they're trying to make it funny, but like it ends up feeling like dismissive of your interest or whatever. You know? Yeah. Ah, come back here. But yeah. Sometimes it's probably unintentionally self-imposed loneliness. Or I guess feeling outcast. Oops. No, don't stand in that! I think it does hit you. Did I roll on the other thing? I don't remember.
記録開始。これより実践テストに着手する。
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Sad brain is hard to fight sometimes, especially when there's a lot of stress going on. I apologize. I should read. You know, I've read a lot of my books lately. I am. It's kind of sad when like the things that you like aren't as popular. You don't really have any way to talk about with it. Like I also have Sleepless Domain that like, I mean, to be fair, I don't interact in their Discord because like to me, I don't know. I don't like interacting on Discord with big groups. It's awkward and uncomfortable. Oh, fuck you. Ah! Oh my god. It's always weird because it's not necessarily like, I don't know, like, I mean, Honzuki has gotten like awards in 3 seasons of anime, and yet I literally have never heard anybody else talk about it. And it's like 30 books and I'd never heard about it. I literally was just like, oh man, this girl on the cover looks cute as shit. And this summary? Oh man, yeah, mood. That sounds like an isekai I can get behind. And like I'd never, and like it's been around for years and like no one's ever told me, like I've never seen anything about it. But it's not like, I don't even feel like it's right to call it like a hidden gem. It's just like, I guess it's like, oh, it's not a shonen? Well, then it doesn't get popular. Is it not some like tangential like shonen? Well, it's gonna be obscure even if it's extremely popular. I think officially it's in the like seinen shoujo-esque category. it's a really awkward category, I feel. Plus, yeah, the OG series is literally like a book. We're not talking light novels, motherfucker. We're talking book. Oh, God. Oh, please actually use Super Bowl light. I'm still moving. Oh, he was going to, but he ran out of... Okay. He was late. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. He was out of field of view. Whew. I got line of sighted for like a bit of that at the end. You usually don't pull that whole thing. You half pull it. You go to the middle part and then you pull to the gate. Man, I feel bad. Yeah, because they went up the stairs. I was, like, while I was, granted, I was also trying to place soil. I would get line of sighted there because of the railing. And I'm, like, at a diagonal, so... yeah. That said, oh, speaking of, like, popular series, I will say this. I did buy an Anya sticker because she's so fucking cute. I have no interest in actually reading the series. But I can appreciate a cute child when I see a cute child, you know? Yeah! It's just a regular Anya, not like one of her, like, haha, nyani faces, like her smug faces. No, it's just a regular Anya. She's just cute. It feels weird, but like... usually when things get popular, I do kind of avoid them a little bit. I think it's in part because often, like, big fan bases are kind of... yikes. No, that's not how it works. I don't feel like typing out how that works to this dude. Good enough. Oh! Oh! You cleaved the ninja! You cleaved the ninja! Don't get me wrong, the ninja was standing on the tank, so I mean that's another matter, but... Yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know if you've read Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, but I have this, like, gut feeling that it's just kinda eh. Like, I don't know, like, I have no basis for this. Absolutely none whatsoever. But just, it has this vibe of just being, eh. Like, Hiroaka had this giant, like, meh vibe to it, too. Like, it's not bad, but it's not, like, hype. But maybe it's just I don't like shonen, generally speaking. Maybe that's really just why. That shonen just doesn't vibe with me. I don't really care for battle arc animes. I don't really care for tournament arc stuff, you know? That doesn't get me. I think in part it's because, like, by now you've probably seen so many tournament arcs, or have, like, heard about so many tournament arcs that, like, you can already kind of figure out what's gonna happen before it gets there. And usually they don't, like, have a big upset or something, and the main character always wins, so, like, whatever. Oh, come in, moment, my brave little spark. Right? Like, oh wow, there's a tournament arc. Like, it's either like super high stakes for the MC and then, you know, they're gonna lose because, like, they want the show to keep going, or, like, you know, they're gonna win because they're the MC and it's not like it's them winning or losing is gonna end the show. Like, I think Pokemon's arcs are probably, like, Pokemon's tournament arcs are probably the only ones that are, like, minorly interesting. Because it's, like, Ash's placement can be whatever. And it's very rarely the top place. But, like, in a lot of other anime, it's just like, oh, they're just gonna win because it doesn't matter if they win or lose. The show's just gonna keep going. I guess it's more like what Ash is, right? Like, it doesn't matter if he wins or loses, you know? The show's just gonna keep going. Like, they'll just pretend this never happened if they decided he won. But a lot of them, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of tournament arcs are kind of to me because, like, you already probably can figure out who's gonna win before you get there. Or, like, you have no investment in, like, 80% of the characters in the tournament, that you know that the person that anybody's gonna have any investment in is the one that's gonna win. Right? Because it's like, the only people that could win the tournament are the ones you have investment in. Or the ones that the audience is expected to like. Like, if the audience doesn't care about one of them, then they're probably not gonna win. See, I can't really care about a show just for the animation. Like, a movie? Maybe. But if I'm gonna watch a TV show, I do actually want to care about the story. And if the story is just meh, I'm not gonna watch it. I watched the entirety of Mawaru Penguin Drum and still don't know what the fuck happened in that show. But I was highly intrigued. That's probably the only show that I've watched primarily for the animation. Barely fucking understood jack shit because it was like Utena levels symbolism. But like actually it was like Utena level symbolism like cranked up to 11. Like even more. But like that had like a really fun style to it. And honestly, unfortunately, Demon Slayer became popular, so my interest in it plummeted. Why do I have aggro? Stance. Sorry, I was just explaining to them that it turns off when you level sync. Oh, really? I know one student that I talk to sometimes, they talked about going to one of the events where they announce stuff for Tiger and Bunny. But oops, that's a me problem. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe it's that I have this, I get this vibe from a lot of popular shows that they're just kind of okay. That the reason that they're popular is because they do appeal to just... They're like... I don't want to say lowest common denominator, because that's a negative way of putting it. It's more just like that they're so... They're not, like... uniquely appealing in their... In some ways that, you know, they just kind of... They attract a lot of people because, they are just, good. But, they're good as far as, an average piece. Because, they apply to, everybody. Nah. A lot of people can enjoy them. but it doesn't really excel in certain ways. I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, really for me, like, one of the, like, there's, like, only a few things that I like that are, like, arguably popular, you know? 14, but even the way I play 14 is, I feel like, different than most people. Not to say that there aren't people that play similarly, but that, unfortunately, a lot of the people that I play with don't. So even with 14, like... Yeah. It sounds bad, but I mean, yeah. It's the vibe that I get from some of them. Yeah. That's why I don't end up talking a lot about my... stuff, because I end up sounding like, oh, like, you're hipster. Or like people will be like, but that's just you, not everybody else. Oh, they're dying. They have 3 bone stacks. Oh my goodness gracious. Good luck, sir. You don't have to stack, samurai. I really wish that, like, Western media... I really wish that, like, there was... I don't know. I get... You know, it sucks that there's, like, a lot of people, and especially the US particularly. I don't know. It might be less so in Europe, but America is really bad about it. The idea of, I don't want to read a book. When it comes to, like, watching things with subtitles. Like, I'm sorry that your reading speed is, like, negative. So that's why we end up getting all these fucking remakes of non-American media. It's why. It's why you keep getting these Western remakes. Because they're catering to Americans that don't have a culture of reading subtitles in a movie. And then they complain. Like... You can make your arguments about subs versus stubs as far as, like, your eyes sometimes being pulled away from the main piece, right? The visual aspect of the piece as well, which is a fair point. But people's is, like, gut feeling, like, I don't want to read a book. Like, I don't know. Like, no, I actually... No one wants to read a book when they're playing a video game. They just want to do things. I do actually want to read. I like reading. My attention span may be fucked. Oh no, you're fine. My attention span may be slightly fucked and I have trouble reading books nowadays because my eyes... I feel like, so my problem with reading regular books is that I lose my place very easily when my eyes get even minorly distracted by something on the next page. I don't know if I was able to better handle it when I was younger or if I was just less... I mean, I guess maybe in some ways I was less distracted as a kid because, like, you didn't have to think about, like, oh man, I gotta cook dinner. Oh yeah, I gotta pay that bill. Oh man, I gotta go to work tomorrow and I should probably get this thing ready. Like, you have less things to think about as a kid. Sometimes they do. Yeah, my big problem is, like, my eyes will, like, flit over to the side to the next page and I'll catch, like, a bit of phrases that are over there, and then I'll be like, oh shit, where was I before? Where was I on this page? The page I was actually reading? And I did it as a kid too, I think, but it became, I don't know, I was able to, I think it happened less. And yeah, especially with Japanese, trying to read in Japanese, my eyes just kind of just like space out. At like when I see so much fucking text. Brain shuts down. I mean, that's probably in part probably just because, like, I get intimidated by it. I probably get slightly intimidated by the amount of, like, all that Japanese all at once, and my brain is just like, oh no. Abort mission. Sometimes I have these like swings of where sometimes I'm like, oh man, I did it. I read this whole thing and I understood everything. And then like I get to like I get smacked in the face with like something I don't get and I just feel like, oh no, I'm just so terrible. I'm bad at Japanese. I spent all this time studying Japanese and I can't even understand this at all. Oh no, I had to look up like 3 different words in the dictionary and I still don't really understand what this sentence means. I'm so terrible at Japanese, I can't. I should just give up. But then other times I'll be like, oh man, I didn't even like think about what was being said to me. I just, oh fuck. Reacted and I'm sitting here like reacting to it. Oh man, I'm so good at Japanese. I can actually enjoy media and not have to think about what's being said. It's just, it is. I'm having a lot of that lately with reading Honsuki no Gekokujo. I'm having a lot of that. The back and forth between like, oh man, like, wow, I completely understood that scene. And oh no, I understood like fucking nothing here. I had parts of that with like Persona 5. Too. I don't know. It's like I give myself a nice pat on the back for being able to read a thing and then life hits me and is just like, oh yeah, here's this part that you have no fucking comprehension for. Don't you wish you just stuck to reading things in English? Don't you wish you just stuck to enjoying things in English? Wouldn't that have been easier? And it's probably true. It's like, why'd you bother trying to read all? Why'd you try to study Japanese when it's just not going anywhere? I don't know. It is rough. Like when you're kind of like, oh yeah, I got this, and then all of a sudden, like, I have no idea what the fuck is being said in the book. It's not fun, whiplash. It's not very fun when that happens, you know? Makes you feel kind of lame. Or at least me, it makes me feel kind of lame. Where I feel like I should have been able to understand it, you know? It's like I get like a whiplash of, oh yeah, I understood the thing, and then, oh no, I understand fucking nothing. Oh no. And I don't know, a lot of the time I start to fear, like, what if I'm just making shit up? What if I'm only able to understand it because of the pictures? Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Or I think like, oh, I must have just been like, I don't know. It's not, I have no self-confidence. This is the problem. I don't trust my own comprehension of things. Oops. I feel like I must have made a mistake. I couldn't have understood that. Because then I get smacked in the face by like a hard to parse bit where I don't understand what they're talking about. You're not wrong. It's definitely some long-term baggage. Probably. That's a lot easier said than done, kind of thing. Ow! Oh yeah, I still haven't started reading that cat book either. They don't understand how these work. I should read cat book. But if I read other book. Oh, ow, shit, I need to... If I read the other book, then I can buy more books. for the next part. I mean, in part, I do have a backlog. I have, like, a shitload to read for this. Nah, I mean, I know I shouldn't actually read too much more of the other series, because if I read too much and, keep buying too many, then... The problem is, I do need to try to not buy too many. Only because I don't want to have to deal with taking them back to the States. One student was surprised that, like, I don't, like... Actually, I was kind of surprised about him. Do you guys buy books, or do you just borrow books? I don't like to just borrow a book. Because what if I do decide I want to read it again? Well, you can still get physical, but like borrow it, like from a library or something. Ah! It's gonna keep going then, Samurai. Keep going. Bye. Like, even if I don't ever read them again, I like to have some. I just like having books. I very rarely reread, I'll be honest. But I like having a shelf of a shelf of books. Thing I mean. I'm like the worst person to like with my reading habits. It's actually probably really bad that I always buy all my books. It's an expensive hobby because I read a book once and then I never read it again almost all the time. Very, very, very rarely reread. I'm not bad about video games though. I don't know. I think it's because books themselves are like especially the books I read are like $10. So it's not like buying a $60 game and then never playing it. It's just, you know, I bought a $10 game. Yeah. Maybe I'll read it. Like, games are a bigger commitment monetarily and time-wise. I have way more ease buying books I might only read once than games I might never play. They did it. They can have it. But yeah, I don't know. I think I feel like it's easier to spend $20 on a book that I might not read than $60 on a game I might not play. Nah. I would need 3 more, but I don't think I have it in me to do 3 more mentors today. Feeling a little tired. Maybe we end now? I should get some cereal. I ate. Oh yeah, it's Mekon season, but I ate all of my Mekon. Sad. So I can't eat more Mekon, sad. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Did this go to my inbox? Oh yes, there's my Kirby. I think... No, I didn't have my jelly. Okay. I don't think I remember to take my jelly, but I had a Mekon. The last one that I had. I ate Mekon. But it's the last one that I had in the fridge. I had to buy more. I had to do some stuff for the taxes. I woke up late for a raid. So. No. Anyway. Let's see. I had to do things. Yeah, tomorrow will be art. We'll get some art done. And then... what will we do after that? Well, nothing. I won't do anything after that. I think I'm gonna just end stream. I'm gonna grab some snacks for myself. Obviously. Hopefully the encoding stops overloading. That would be nice. What are we doing? Yeah, we're working on comms tomorrow, and then I end early-ish, and hopefully, maybe for now, I'll probably try to go through my stuff. I know this is okay, but it's still like allergy. Could be better, but like what I expect. Anyway, I'm gonna just end stream today. I don't really have anybody to raid, and I don't really feel like it today. Not feel like sad thing, just don't really feel like setting up a raid today. Lazy. I'm gonna try to work on video, maybe or cleaning up, trying to put stuff in suitcases. And that might be what I need to remember to get bags, like Ziploc bags, to like organize shit into. Maybe I'll start to take some stuff downstairs and be like, hey, put them in the unburnables and pray they disappear. Hey, Caleb, I'm about to end actually. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that I'm about to end. I mean, I could see... okay, hold on. Let me at least take one more look and see if there's anybody. Probably not, but yeah, nobody that I really want to feel comfortable reading today is up, so... I shall go sleep. Not sleeps. Food. Maybe I'll get some sorrel. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chilling. Again, hopefully tomorrow my encoder doesn't freak out. We'll be drawing. I'll be chilling. Apologies for sad brain rambling. Oops. And I'll talk to you guys next time. I shouldn't breathe like that. It's really dry. Bye. I should put on my humidifier. Bye-bye. Bye.